My name is Mikhail. My name is Mikhail. I really love me some zero. I'm not a stinky dragon, nor am I a dirty dragon. Hop on my back and let's go for a ride. Yay! It's time for verse 2. My name is Mikhail. My name is Mikhail. I also love me some rotten meat. Give me praise, give me praise, give me praise, give me praise. Telling me I'm the bestest. Hop on my back and let's fly through the sky. Yay!
Hey.
Huh?
There better not be a third verse.
What?
Sing again and I'll kill you.
Fine.
How late can a streamer be? The answer is yes. Define late, coming or remaining after the due, usual, or proper time. Of, relating to, or imposed because of tardiness. Of, or relating to an advanced stage in point of time or development, occurring near the end of a period of time or series. This is making absolutely no sense, is it? But there again, have I ever made sense, or is that making sense?
I say we take off and nuke the entire site from orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
welcome to the I am very fucking late shit show. And all to think that I was gonna stream longer today to have some extra time, but not really. Hello, how are we? Also, I got a huge ass green blob in my screen saying there's an ad break, so I guess I'm not missing it anymore. I can't miss that, but hello, congrats on first, Maxim, and on Zerost, and hello, congrats on second toe, and Hanaki Love, hello, welcome Thirsty, how are you doing? Hair is cute, thank you. Yeah, I'm unfortunately not born with curly hair, but this goes to prove that I should have been. My mom's got curly, super curly hair. My mother's mom's got super curly hair, and what do I get? My dad's straight ass fucking hair. My under grandmother's straight ass fucking hair. My grandfather's straight ass fucking hair. Like the whole fucking dad side of the family straight ass fucking hair, not the curls, unfortunately. And when I shaved it twice, I was sort of hoping it would grow out into curls, but nope. Just as I was born with almost black hair and it grew out and it became super blonde. I wish it stayed black because honestly it was a vibe, but at the other hand, you know, I can dye it way more easily now. No, because your mom doesn't have any more hair because your mom is Ash. And with all due respect. Anyways, how late can a streamer be? The answer is yes, definitely. Coming or remaining after due, usual, or proper time, or relating to or in post because of tardiness, or relating to an advanced stage and point of time or development occurring near the... need to take a proper dance for that, but hello Athy, good morning, thank you for 20 gifted subs, unlocking the one Matt song that you only hear if you do 20 gift subs or up, so thank you so much for your absolute fucking badass support. You're getting closer to the fucking 500. I should do something. I don't know what. Don't hold me to it, but I'm gonna think of something when you reach that 500 because I think that deserves a proper celebration of sort. And thank you so much for all your generosity and always supporting my channel. And everyone's just been gifted this up. Thank you. Enjoy your after viewing. Enjoy your emotes. Spam them all over Twitch. Let people know where to be, which is here. And hello, Stal. How are you doing? Curly hair is a pain. I do know that. I know that curly hair is a pain, but believe me, getting curly hair with straight hair is a pain too. A what now? What? Can you do that again too? I didn't quite get. No, I'm kidding. How are you doing all? Thank you so much. Let me. You've started a level 5 hype train. Like. Oh, why? Thank you. I don't even know how to process that. You. It's a new month. There's no drops anymore, is there? Because I still have drops in my channel. But there are no drops anymore. The only thing that dropped is my old sense of... exactly. Wow. That's what drops. The fucking wow. How are we doing? Blondes have more fun. That's what they say. I have yet to figure it out. Maybe it's because I always dye my hair. Because I'm not having more fun. If anything, I'm having less fun. I'm having way less fun. I'm kidding, I'm having fun over here, but... Anyways, let's not dive into that rabbit hole. Let's dive into the rabbit hole of MSQ. I've not been able to play for a week. Every time I go to Tuliolal, this is what I see and have to deal with. And I wanna do something about that. So I'm gonna skip any roulettes for now, and we're just gonna go straight into MSQ, and if we unlock a dungeon, then we can do that together, and maybe later today we'll do an MSQ, we'll see. But I want to try and get as much MSQ progress as possible, because I'm like hooked in now. I'm sucked in. I wanna have fun with it. You just arrived to see that. I thought of you when I said that. Is that a do I miss something? Do I miss something? But yeah, I know curls are a pain. Meervoudige persoonlijkheidsstoornis? No, but okay. Hi, Athy. With the discount, it was easy. Wait, discount? There was a discount? I'm pro streamer, guys. I know what the heck is going on Twitch. I'm just testing you all. I just want to see if you all know what the heck is going on, because, you know, just want to make sure the facts, the deets are out. But thank you so much for generosity. I really appreciate it. Also, you got 3 months of Apple Plus. Enjoy. Do go watch For All Mankind, because I fucking love that show. Such good entertainment. I think one of the top tier content on Apple TV. So do go check that out. As someone who had straight hair now is curly later in life, curly is better. I mean... Thank you for the lyrics on Nell. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I know how pain curls can be to maintain them, especially depending on how strong your curl is. But let me just tell you that straight hair ain't fucking it either, because the amount of work that I have to do to make it look a certain way is nearly as much as doing it with curled hair. The only benefit is, what people think is that if I don't do anything with it, it still looks good. But there is where you're wrong. Even if I don't do jack shit with it, it doesn't look right. So having hair and having it look a certain way is just pain. But I do feel like curls look very super cute on me, and that, like, I would have to be born with curls. I think that's what it is. I also feel like I'm channeling my inner Ripley a little bit. Like, I don't know. I'm definitely feeling like I'm a gay version of Ripley, and I'm here for it. I'm trying to give Alibu curls, because Alibu's got curly hair. Alibu's definitely got curly hair, but because the way he washes and maintains it, there's nothing happening. But he's definitely got, like, you can see that he's got the wave in his hair that he could do proper curls if he wanted to. Who is laughing? Who is that? Is there a little Lalafell behind me? Or something? Not really. I was very suspicious. Very suspicious. You were born with ginger hair. Your beard is still ginger. You know what is funny? Apparently a lot of blonde guys grow a ginger beard. So they're blonde on their head, but they're ginger on the... which is very interesting. I got a hype train emo! Thank you very much for the level 4 hype train. You guys are very generous and very kind. Mother! Ugh. Immediately comes to kill me. Thank you. I'm sorry, but femros remain freaking... What are those pants? Remain the actual mothers. I'm just saying. Nothing can change that. Also, hello Mona. Yeah, please write down the longest word in Hungarian. I'm very, very curious. In regards to hair, I was born with dark straight hair when blonde with your toddler years, went back to brown, and now it's growing back brown and super curly. I'm so envious. I've got super straight ass fucking ash blonde hair now. And I still haven't found any gray hairs, which I'm also a little envious of, because I want gray hair. Said no one ever but me. What are you doing, Toe? You did something very interesting with chat. Hello, who is this beauty? The one that I'm looking at right now? It's the beautiful Sarcissa. Yes, she's very beautiful and I love her hair. I wish I had her hair. I'm just saying, we're talking about like hair colors and stuff. Yes, leave it fast, Luke, so you don't get spoiled. Do it, do it, do it. But I love you. You're pretty. Just so you know that. Something between my teeth, and then I'll get to the MSQ. So anyone who's not done MSQ, please leave a lurk. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for bumping my numbers up. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna try and not look at my numbers for like a month. I will still raid at the end, so I will see at the end, but I'm not gonna try like look at stream summaries and stuff, because I've definitely noticed that I'm hyperfixating and nitpicking over things, and it kind of ruins things for me. Like, I'm having a super fun stream and I'm enjoying myself and we're all enjoying ourselves, and then I go and nitpick like, oh no, I had super low viewers compared to the other. The one thing that I do find strange in a funny way is that last Monday I really had a bad mood, and funny enough that I was actually one of my better Monday streams. So in my brain is that like, do people like me better when I'm in a shit mood? Because that doesn't seem, or am I more entertaining to watch when I'm in a shit mood? Because I don't know if that I want to maintain that kind of energy. I like especially black. Oh, it's the rock-on. Yeah. Okay, I've seen those, but I'd never actually tried them on, but I actually really like them. I should look at getting those. I have some potsherd. And you've got your demon wings, I see. What was that? There's a little piece of bell pepper between my teeth, which is what I'm picking. I should probably get a toothpick or something. Damn, I can never get that macro to work, unfortunately. Is it the net of it? The end of it? What? Underboop? 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 I'm gonna expose... I'm gonna expose Mona here still. Mona's saying, Stell's underboob is making me act unwise. You've got a little toddler going into his puberty. He hates me now. She's still mother. Lady Dimitrescu, whatever. I've never played Resident Evil, don't come for me. You've got competition. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Okay, I'm gonna do the MSQ. Oh, look, it's a Raz. And it's a toe. You used to have a glam for her on your old character. Oh, you should do it on this one. Oh, I like that. I like that. Why are you... Anaki might agree to me. Why are you giving very strong mommy Hanji from Attack on Titan vibes? Also, Hanaki, you said something regarding further up. Can I still catch up with that? You just finished 8 hours of EX1 re-clears. 8 hours? Nani? How are you not gone mad? And you're progged, savage. And now you're away to a concert. Have a good time at the concert. Oh, right. You were going to an indie concert with colleagues. I remember. You're going to pick up cutie boys. I want all the tea. Just saying. Right? Right? And I'm here for it. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Is it the end of it, the bell pepper? Might have been. It's gone now. I should stop picking. I don't feel it anymore. It's gone. All right. So last time we did this, there's nobody in chat. Everyone's lurking, right? Everyone's lurking. All right. You good? You have a balance between your teeth. God damn you. God damn you. Okay, that was a good one. Not gonna lie. Anyways, how are you all doing? How's your week been? We did some stuff last week. A lot has happened. I have been theorizing. I have cat hair all over my microphone. I'm sorry, I'll ignore. I have been theorizing. We now know that the golden palette is oh god, it's getting busy here. It's getting busy here. I do feel like this fits you better, Lexi. I still don't personally really, I don't know what to think of it. Maybe it's just my, I don't like change. I have to get used to it, but I do find it fitting you better. I'm just saying. I tried to make that macro work. I couldn't get it to work. Anyways, we figured out that it's another reflection. What reflection, we don't know, but I have a very strong suspicion it's the 9th reflection. Honestly, obviously, the only way I guess that is because Final Fantasy 9 and Solution 9, it's all 9. So that's why I'm thinking the 9th reflection, even though that logic doesn't really hold up if you look at the 13th and the 1st, because the 13th was Final Fantasy 3. No, Final Fantasy 4. One of the Final Fantasies, but not 13. So, but that's my guess. That's my guess. It's the 9th reflection. I haven't actually delved into...
Go back to the chess club.
No, you go back to the chess club. The void was 4. Yeah, okay. I was like 3, but I played 3 and I don't remember anything, so... No, I think it's the 9th, but honestly, I haven't actually looked into what reflections are still up and running, so I actually don't know. So it's a little wild speculation, but so far I was right, because I was right about Kona and Wuklamat, and I was right about it being a reflection, even though that was kind of like a wild guess that everyone did before Dawntrail came out, and it was just kind of very almost obvious. So we found that out, and we are now at war, and we're gonna go to the 4th zone together as one. We hooked up with 2 other scions, so let's get going. Also, I put the art books on my throne wish list because I do really...
Well, tomorrow I can be on time. But you'll be stupid forever.
No, you'll be stupid forever, Wombat. You'll find out this. No, don't. Stop killing me with your twerks. Go play the game, Wombat. How are you doing? How's your arm doing? Can you finally play a little bit? I saw that you did log in. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I really wish I had wavy hair by default, but I don't. It's also already kind of... It doesn't last very long, unfortunately, because straight hair curse. Anyways. You guys are all cute. Don't misbehave when I'm gone. Oh, I like your glam like this. The gold doesn't really match, but you tried, and I like that. You get a B for Befford. And a hat pet. hat pat. Yeah, I like this. This actually does look better than your previous fit. This does look a little bit more mom-like. It's getting there. You're getting there. Ooh. You went for that, huh? The elegant gear. I like heavy ear wiggles. Okay. I'm gonna do my story now, okay, everyone? Behave. I'm gonna say goodbye to everyone. Thank you all for being here. Makes me feel very special. I hope to see you all when I meet you for unlocking things. There we go! I need that way, sorry. You can't play. Oh no, also not with controller? That'll not work. If it was only story mode, maybe, but it's directly right where you log in. Oh, you can't do that with your arm right now. Oh no, that's actually... Because after that you have quite a chunk of just story content, so it would be perfect. Just need to get through that then. That's very unfortunate. I did some of the... I did do my... 8th occurrence. Obviously, I think these don't unlock until I continue the story, because I technically still have to do something in Shaloni to get to the 5th zone. And then I think I'll unlock those, so that I can do those tomorrow or something. Okay, I'm just making sure that I have drops out of my idle, because it's a new month! It's a new month, apparently! I forgot about that. But we're in a new month. Pretends to know nothing about the story. You're very good at it. D-Static, hello, how are you doing? How's Raiden? I saw you already cleared 2 of them. Very poggers. I'm very looking forward to... I literally can't watch almost any of my favorite streamers right now. I can't watch Hanaki. I can only watch Sharcy, but she doesn't stream. Unless I'm streaming. Unbelievable. But there's almost nobody from the Final Fantasy XIV community I can watch right now, except for Sprout, because spoilers. It's annoying. So I really cannot wait until I make some progress in here. Gally, hello! How are you doing? I love that Gally is like, I'm gonna join your static rate, let's go! And then it's like, oh, this is blind proc. Oh. To be fair, I'm only doing blind proc because I've never been able to do that, and I just want to experience it, but for all we know, it's absolutely fucking terrible, and it sucks, and we don't want to continue doing that, and we'll just go back to regular prog, even though everything will be blind prog anyways, because I'm an idiot, and I look at guides, and I go, I'll just wing it, but obviously I don't want to put everyone in that pain, so... Yeah, I know you're still part of it. I just think it was funny that you were like, oh. A friend of you has experienced his first time doing blind too. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Like I said, it might be an absolute terrible idea, but the only way to find out is by doing it. I mean, now I'm doing my own static, so I make the rules, so I can do what I want. It was very... Do you do everything party finder now? I thought you had a group 2 party finder, or are you doing that with the group 2 party finder? Took them about 30 hours collectively. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun, but we have plenty of time still. We're not that much later with starting. And when I'm on my break, I obviously can see if somebody can take my place so you guys can continue progging, as long as when I'm back you still clear with me as well. Because I still miss my Phoenix because I was on a break when that got cleared. They that hard complicated. The thing with guides is there are a couple of people that have relatively good guides, and a guide is to see this is my issue with guides. Guides are there to help you, to guide you through what you're doing, yet what I've personally experienced is that people don't use a guide as a guide but as a fucking holy manual. Meaning they want you to watch it and understand the fight before going in, and it just doesn't work that way. You go in, you do the fight, you get a feel for it, and then you'll look at a guide to go, okay, maybe there's some information I'm missing, and through a guide I can look at it very clearly and see it without the stress of the fight. That's what a guide is supposed to. It's supposed to guide you. It's not a fucking holy manual like, this is how you do it, now do it. Yeah, watching it and experiencing it is two things. First of all, and then second of all, it's very hard to find a guide for me personally that points it out in a way where, because I'm very visual, and some guides talk so fucking much, but all that is just noise to me, and there are not that many guides that are more visual, but there are a few out there. Toe has brought out a few that we used in the past. Those are really good because I can see the visual and I can think of the fight and I go, oh, now I get it. But my experience is that every time someone shows me a guide before I even go into the fight, I'm like, it's extra noise. It's noise in my brain. I start to like focus on the things of the guide because people tell me that is what I need to focus on. But then when the fight actually happens, I'm like not connecting the dots. So I'm just personally more of a person that like, I go into the fight, I experience the fight, and then I look at the guide and then I try to connect the dots and have my aha moment. And that's just by doing it and constantly dying and figuring out why you're dying. So I don't really, that's how I do it, which I think is the more normal way to do it. But from my experience, a lot of people do it the other way around. They want you to, they literally will yell at you like, you watched the guide, why are you doing it wrong? And I'm like, well, because watching the guide doesn't mean that I understand it. Exactly. Exactly. Guide are just pointers to kind of like understand. It like dissects the fight to understand, and it talks about one certain strategy of how you could clear it if you are struggling with clearing it, like pointers, but then you still kind of like apply your own sauce to it and see if it works that way. Anyways, MSQ time. I personally, the reason I do want to try blind proc with Savage is because I do blind proc with Extreme a couple of times. Not very much, but I've done a couple of Extremes. Blind proc, and I personally love the whole run forward, bash your head, go, okay, why didn't that work? And then figure it out. I personally just find that more fun than learning based on knowledge. But there's nothing wrong with either, obviously, and at some point you also want to just clear the content there, so you need to like kind of balance, right? Like how much, at what point am I just going to accept that I need pointers? Yeah, exactly. I'm the same one, but I'm the same. Anyways, everyone's here. Look at them. Stolalo, you back. Another reflection and roaches upon our own. But how? And why now? I'm indebted to Ojika for overseeing our operations in my absence. I will endeavor to make myself as useful as I can here. Oh, reading is hard. I fear we need to know more if we're to defend against or another assault. I really like the new at notification because it's definitely something I can't miss. It's like right under my camera, like a very huge ass green blob going like. So, just so you know, I know when people are in an ad. I basically see it very vividly on my screen. I can't miss it. So don't ever worry. I always try to keep that in mind, and that if I respond to someone directly, I do it outside of the ad. Thank you, Emmett Selk. That was totally by coincidence. Yeah, that new one is big, but I like it because I can't miss it. Because sometimes I do miss it. But this one I can't miss. It's good. It's good. It's what we like. You try a party finder if it's painful. You're used to pain. Yeah, I like pain. That's the thing. I like pain. She still deserves more time. I struggle to believe I am from another reflection. I wonder, does this mean my soul is thinner than a native of the source? Oh, good question. Because she does have the echo. Theories. The plot of thickening. Thickening! I can hear Lexi scream in the background. Excitement. Surely not. She thought I would have noticed. God, there's so much I don't understand. My head is ripe to burst. Yeah. Well, maybe she didn't notice, she just never told you. No, maybe you're gifted. Maybe they're already fused. The flicketh. That was very moist and wet. Who didn't I talk to yet? Alfie, no, I just skipped him. I fear we need to know more if we're to defend again against another assault. We'll find a way to breach the dome, and we'll make sure everyone inside is safe. Please be safe. Thank you for the quote. That was a good one. This talk of reflections is perplexing, to say the least. I shall be glad for help in understanding and overcoming this crisis. Wow, that was so diplomatic. Before investigating the dome, Wooklamut wishes to see to one important matter. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before I do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what has happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are the most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Rayleigh? While you handle that, Aaronville and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether they or not want to hear it. If you could see do the Resplendent Quarter and Bayside Bevy, LSA and I will split the rest of the city between us. Also, hello, Ella Boo Boo. I don't know if I said hello, Ella Boo Boo. I did, of course, see that you were here. It's just a lot going on at the time. Keep playing the MSQ. I'm working on it, alright? I'm working on it. I don't think we're gonna beat it this weekend. I know people already said that, so I'm just gonna accept that so I don't. But like I said, I might do a little longer stream today. Not that much longer because I obviously still need to have dinner, or we have FC event tonight. We're gonna finally get those Eden mounts. I want my little bump cart. How do you call those? In Dutch it's botsautootje. Whee! I ain't taking no stairs. I still need to do the jumping puzzle. We'll get to it. Bumper car. Oh, I said it right then. Sort of. Sort of. Whoa, there's so many routes you can pick outside. Wow, wow. If Tulialal falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Vuklamat is planning to address the people. But what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really? Dawn servants have a plan already. They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about that, what's to come, will not change anything. So I think... What was the name of these guys again? Dopra? I think those need to be the mother of Zoralja. Dopro, yeah. So I think Zoralja is then part Dopro and part the bony sticky thing. So mother needs to be one of these, I think. My suspicion. I ordered 1 million if he has a mother. Or if he has a father. For all we know. You ordered 1 million noodles because you're home anyway. Let's go! I actually was in the city and I was considering going to the Oriental, but then I was like, I'm already kind of late because I stood around like an idiot in the drugstore trying to find eye drops for my eyes because I really have dry eyes lately, and my eye contact checkup lady was like, you need to use more, you need to use eye drops. So I just like stood there wondering why there were 2 brands of eye drops and the one brand was like 3 times the price of the other one. And why I could only pick either the €4 one or the €14 one. And I was just like... And I stood there for like 10 whole minutes just going on like... They have the same items and everything. And therefore I ended up taking a little time with getting home and doing my groceries and all that. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I was just like, the math ain't mathing. I'm confused. What? And I just stood there and there were just people around me that were just like, I'm grabbing this brand, I'm grabbing that brand. And I was just there like... And there was also a discount that said like 2 + 1 free. And then I was like, am I gonna spend €22 or something? Or I'm gonna spend €8. I'm gonna spend €22, I'm gonna spend €8. One gonna be bad for my eye, and the other one gonna be good for my... Like, I was just having a proper moment there that took me forever to figure out. I went for the cheap one, by the way. Standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. Which I'll be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. Still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Wuklamat is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. This person does not need to be persuaded to attend Wuklamat's address. Oh, they're crying. Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Gulul Jaja is slain, and yet Vau Wuklamat and Vau Kona still fight for our nation, for us. Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. I just basically want my Jazz town back, because every time I go to this town now, it's just depressing. Checking on everyone, are you? City's definitely seen better days. But we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis. And we need all to do our part. I've no doubt Wuklamat and Vau Wuklamat and Vau Kona will share similar sentiments at their address. Do you get a fancy cape poncho to glamour? Like that? I'm sure you can. I'm sure there's a glamour for it. Oh, there's one hidden under the stairs. Oh, wow. They're sitting in between all the grass. I can't find them now. It's not safe here anymore. Not anymore. I could try leave Tyrol, but where else is there to go? You might have been learning how to properly pronounce. I'm not even saying that. But you also are one of the few people that can pronounce Worcestershire sauce. Worcester sauce. You always correct me on that, so I wouldn't be surprised if you managed to pronounce. I'll be one of your weird flexes on your resume. You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here. But if you're nowhere in Tyrol is beyond the enemy's reach, what on the lands across the salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tyrol. This is my home, and I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I'll put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Yeah, that is actually a very cute train. Oh, I should show you a train in this Alibu. Here is an actual train. An actual train. We might actually... I'm just gonna do the MSQ. We might actually take the train, so I'm not gonna worry too much about it. He's not alive anymore, is he? I hadn't even noticed that yet. We need to do something. This is all very depressing. I need to stock up on food and medicine as much as I can. What else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, sir, but I'm busy. Too much to do and too little time. There's no telling when these stone men will return. I have yet to get out of here. Find somewhere safe. Vauv wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. This is so bad. Phew. Cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now it's tough for everyone, but Tuliala won't succumb to this. With the new Dawn service to protect and lead us, we'll go through it together. Oh, I really like her hair. That's super cute. Not the biggest fan of her face, but her hair is cute. This poor fella. He's definitely not breathing anymore. Here. Exile, hello. How are you doing today? Whatever it is, I don't have time to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Vauvuklamad and Vaukona meant well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. Vacation time, let's go. Do you have anything planned? Horrid. You're going to strike back at the enemy. They resolve to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. My immersion! Well, I'm missing someone. Oh, there. Oh, sorry, friend, but I have no time to spare. Vauvuklamad and Vaukona will soon be giving a public address and I have to finish taking inventory before then. Given the circumstances, it must be quite important. You'll want to be there as well. He didn't need any convincing. Okay. Oh, there's another one there. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? What are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. We found the tinfoil head person. I see. I would put my mind at ease to learn something. Anything of the threat we face. Alright then. We'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you. Feel better already. And likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. My hands are a little sweaty. I don't like holding my controller. Also, by the way, Toe, I finally watched Alien 3 and... well... why did I bother? At least I remember Alien Resurrection to be a bit more entertaining. I actually genuinely don't think I've ever seen Alien 3 in my life before, because I didn't recall anything. But I also understand that if I did watch it before, why I might not remember anything, because wow. Wow. It wasn't the least bit interesting. At my age, remember it can be— what does that mean? What does that mean? Looks like you've brought quite a few people. Thank you. Age is as young as you feel. Well, I feel about 80 years old today, so yeah. Alice had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own effort and left again. My apologies involving you all in Tulali affairs. Where are the moderators? The moderators are burning me. We are simply helping dear friends in need, having traveled the lands of Tyrol, sharing in the rich cultures of your people. I can see no other way. What's more, Zoroja and his army pose a threat not only to Tyrol, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Rayleigh. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever wariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Her father raised them well. That he did. Unlike his actual son, who I still am suspicious of not being his actual son. Look, it's all the copy pastas again. Here, there's a lot of different of them, but when zoomed out, you can literally see the same NPC, like, in a pattern. I just think that's funny. It's not critique or anything, I just think it's funny. I know that's how development works. I like to point it out in movies as well.
すべて受け止める覚悟はできてるさ。悲しみも怒りも全部。
僕はこの国の利用であり、君の兄だ。ラマチだけに背負わせはしない。
See? 1, 2, 3. It's just the same copy pasta.
すでに知ってるやつも多いと思うが、先代の連王であり、私の親父であるグルージャジャが先の襲撃で命を落とした。襲撃を率いる頭目に決闘を挑んだ親父は正々堂々と戦い、一度は勝利を手にしたはずだった。敵は不可思議な術を使って蘇ると驚くべき力で親父の命を奪ったんだ。私はそれを見ていることしかできなかった。決闘を申し入れた親父の誇りを傷つけるわけにはいかなかったんだ。みんなの中にも愛する者を傷つけられたり
They have to use the same
殺されたりした者もいると思う。
freaking guy so many times.
この場を借りて謝らせてくれ。武王として守ってやれなくてすまなかった。そしてもう一つ、みんなに詫びなきゃならないことがある。襲撃を主導したのが私の兄ゾラージャであったことだ。
ゾラージャ様が？俺も見てぞ！
奴らはヤースラに荒野を占拠したらしく、今やあの地は巨大な輝くドームによって閉ざされ
For
てる。
sure.
家族や親しい知人がいる者は気が気じゃねえだろう。私は武王としてこれ以上奴らの好きにはさせねえ。親父が築いた平和を命を懸けて守ってみせる。
守れるのか？見たこともない不気味な機械を使う連中が今もまだ空の上から俺たちを見下ろしているんだぞ。
その通りだ。ただ待ってるだけじゃみんなを守ることはできねえ。だから向こうが攻め入ってくる前に今度はこちらから乗り込んでいってゾラージャを撃つ。
武王が留守の間、王都の防衛は利用である僕が担います。もう二度と皆さんに指一本触れさせはしません。
親父の意志を受け継いだ2つの頭がみんなの笑顔を必ず取り戻してみせる。だから信じて待っててくれ。
武王が自ら武器を掲げて攻め入り、利王が守りを固めるって言うなら俺様は異論ないぜ。だがただ黙って見てるだけじゃねえぞ。この国を守るためなら 俺様だって戦うぜ。
おいらも戦うよ。
さあこれで2人。いや出すか。そんなことはどうでもいい。お前らはどうすんだ。ただ黙って連王に守ってもらってるだけか。
しかりしかり、我らも共に抗おう。同じ大地に生きる皆が一つになってこそトライオラ連王国なのだ。
そうだよな。俺たちだってこの国が大好きなんだ。
俺は戦うぞ。
I really like that he was really talking with his tongue, since his tongue and his beak is just like.
俺もやるぜ。
私たちはこの国の一人なんだから。
Yeah. Fucking buckle Jaja.
みんなありがとよ。
敵は一度こちらに手の内を明かしています。あの空に浮かぶ脅威を打ち払う策も必ずや見つけ出してみせましょう。この国を愛する皆さん、そして凸国の友人たちと手を取り合うことができれば二度目の敗北はありえません。奴らにトライオラの力を見せつけてやりましょう。
So remember this star that has the red and blue people? What if this is the other reflections version of those?
私この国とみんなのことが大好きだ。不安かもしれねえけど、今は至福の時。どうか変わらぬ日常を送ってもらいたい。そうして力を、食料を、資材を備え蓄えることが私らの国を揺るぎないものとするはずだ。だがその時が来たらみんなの力を貸してくれ。トライオラは決して屈しない。必ずこの国に平和を取り戻し、みんなで笑おう。
Yeah, I'm not sure. Some sort of critically acclaimed MMORPG? It's got award-winning expansions such as Heaven's Ward and Stormblood, with a trial that lets you play the base game and those two expansions all the way up to level 70 for free without limitation of time. Maybe it's that game. Exclamation mark trial. Listening to Wukla Matankona, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and I thought their deeds. They answered me. The people of Tyrol too will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. Is this the game with Lady Dimitrescu? Dimitrescu? Yes. She's named Stell Fury in here. Alphino is considering how to best help carry out Wuklamat's plan. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wuklamat that... There you all are! Ah, Lamati. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, was all the encouragement I could ask for. I want a new glam. Right then, let's get going. We leave to Shaktural Skygate. Lamati is so cute. I love her so much. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go strike down Zodalja and secure peace for Tuliolal. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. I was trying a game, found a character, and I was, oh my god, as a ruby all over this one. Which one? Which one? Yes, do, please. I'm very curious. Back to Shaloni! Train! Alabu! Train! The Landsguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force, like the vessels in Tuliolal. Indeed. And while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. I'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's a perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Rayleigh and I know a few locals who can help. Now let's divide into two groups. Aaronville, Alisay, and Rayleigh will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let's just reconvene at Shaloni Station. Ba-da-da-da. We'll start with Husatawi. That's where the Dustwatch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The sheriff, Kamaka, should be able to tell us a few things. Here we go with all the difficult names, and do you notice it once again isn't voice acted, which just goes to show to me that I don't think the Japanese voice actors can pronounce these names either, so they just skipped it all together. I'm gonna need to level my ninja to 100, and I need to start getting 100 gear as soon as I'm done with MSQ for the reins. Yeah, I can't with the names in this area. I can break my brain. Yo, Chanan! Wee! Wee! Floppity flop! 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 Which is what I said. I think I need to do MSQ before I can do the last two so I can fly here. Oh, it's you! And I'll be Val Wuklama as well. You're Sheriff of Dustwatch, yes? What's the situation here in Husatawi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked into the Sheshanoizi Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. I smell a new dungeon unlock on the horizon. What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mewa Hetzone. I'll accompany Araville. I'll see you all in a while. Getting reports from elsewhere. Yeah, remember that we once used to play Elder Scrolls Online? I'm 97 with my Viper, and luckily Viper and Ninja gear are the same, so I can always start with Viper and then move on to Ninja. I'm at MSQ96. At 96. I still think Somerset is my favorite Elder Scrolls Online expansion. After that I really started. Yeah. Which means we're treading towards 97 and we have a dungeon, so I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. And I'll clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. By the way, is that true? I've never actually paid attention to that. Not always. 16, 17, 20, 24, 28, 32, 35, 38. Not really. Not really. I don't want you to confirm nor deny, by the way, Toe. I'm just speculating out loud. 51, 53, 55, 50. Oh, starting Heavensward, it suddenly became a thing. Not for ARR, but starting Heavensward, it suddenly became a thing. And then Stormblood, so 97. 97. So I'm still close. I'm still close. Not far off. So a small dungeon on the horizon, and then it's all the fixed. That's the pattern. 91, 93, 95, 97. 97, 99. No, not 100 then, probably. Oh, 99 and then 100. Yeah. 69. Astrum Albania. Sorry. I thought myself so funny, because if I don't do it, nobody else will. I'm gonna love myself. I will laugh at myself. I know how far you are from the dungeon, but I'm not going to tell you. Good. Good. I know I'm sort of close. Sort of. Not that far off. The only reason I know is because I was watching a streamer and they were doing daily roulettes and they jumped into a dungeon. I know it's in this zone. Oh. I didn't see much. I immediately, like, dipped out of it. As soon as that's why I said I can't fucking watch any Final Fantasy XIV streamer at the moment. It's just seeing spoilers. So I need to just avoid it altogether. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Bablika and the others are investigating, and they've confirmed that Nito Wikwe is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back there that the dome appeared. So those who were riding in the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasulani. What a mess. And just after we finished fixing the tracks. Namika was on that train. Nani? The mechanical soldier shows no sign of life. It appears to have been run through with a pole arm. Estignon! 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 I jumped from box to box. Rayleigh, you came. As you can see, we're doing all right. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. To her surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. Oh, is this Dinyan? We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yasulani. We haven't heard from anyone there, but I hope Namika as well. What do you mean? What are you on about? For a second I was like, he really called himself daddy? You'll heal my dungeon! Does my dungeon need healing? The train dialogue. Namika was on the train and got off before the dome appeared. She's trapped in the dome. What do you mean? Namika was on that train, not Namika. You heard about the spare man as well. That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? No, Zakoa. Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I see he found his gear because he was wearing hobo clothing before. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? You were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Gulo Jaja is slain. I'm afraid so. Soto Jaja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done, mark my words. Oh, it's the old lady. But I still don't understand what Lexi is on about, because Lexi's like, Namika was on the train, not Namika. Oh, not Namika! Oh, like that. Okay, context, okay. Oh, sorry, I'm slow. Gotcha. Yeah, no, but Didn't they say she was safe? Well, they don't know what how she is. True. Please give Wuklamat a break and don't take someone else from her. Would be nice. We're going to help her, I assume. Yeah, I'm not really good with names, but as soon as you said the Wuklamat's nursemaid, I was like, oh, right. Yeah, I remember now. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Shaloni. Keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second! You're the Vow of Resolve? I am. And you're Zakoa, right? I'm counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely! If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Really can attest to that. It's all good, Lexi. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. You're basically finally experiencing what I've had to experience for a year. When every time you speculated on my DMs, I was just like... That was empty, by the way, so that was kind of sucky, but... Let's get patrolling right away, then. Stay safe out there, and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Did you see the clip that I shared in Hall of Many Memes? Because it's literally how I just envision you and Raz sleeping together, you just waking up in the middle of the night to just start blurting random information. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and joined the others. Bum 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 bum. Okay, it does unlock the other Aether Current quests. So I was right. Well, I'll do that off stream so I can fly here. Now we're going into this direction. I sometimes have, not that I'm spitting facts, but that I am talking to Elibu, but then at the same time I'm starting to fall asleep, and then I start to really, like, dream and talk at the same time, and I start to spout some serious fucking nonsense. And then I wake up because I realize I'm still talking, and I'm just, like, laughing my ass off. It's like, what the fuck did I just talk about? Where Elibu will go like, what? What? He's done that once to me, but the only thing is that he started talking in German, and I was just like, why are you talking German to me? And he goes like, what? He just started talking German to me, and he like, I did not. I'm like, you were asleep then. You were talking German in your sleep to me. I only remember one conversation we had was that I started suddenly talking about rockets going off into space, and he was just like, the fuck? Thanks to Estanian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Hatsado were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. No! Also, what's that? That's a hacked account, but what is that icon? Twitch DJ. Well, Twitch DJ, you got your account hacked, sir. Sucks to be you. Thank you, Toe. Discomposed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. Ramu! So another theory I had. You know what I need? I need X-File sound. Every time I start theorizing, I need the sound. Another theory I had was remember when I saw the lightning and everything happening? I have a sort of speculations that they are able to use, that their advanced technology works a little bit the way Ultima Weapon works, where they use the powers of the primals. That's the speculation I had, because we're probably gonna see a 9th reflection version of Alexander, because he was in Final Fantasy 9, and I speculate that they used their powers. That's how they advanced their technology. Or maybe they are primals. I'm not sure about. I mean, technically, primals are just those who we pray together with a lot of aether sort of thing. No, I think it will be a little similar to Ultima Weapon, in my suspicion. Maybe they have the heart of Sabik. The heart of Sabik. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. And how are we supposed to get inside? If Zodal Jan, his army, emerged from within, there ought to be an entrance. Or just an exit. An entrance, you say? And it so happens we might have an inkling where one is. Don't tell me it's the actual hole of where train goes in and we're literally gonna choo-choo into the tunnel to enter. Okay, sorry, I'll stop! My head is somewhere in the gutter again. These are the engineers of Structural Railing, which operates the train between Chaloni and Isolani. When we went to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. Well, I tried to fish it out, but clearly it didn't work. It was then that we saw it. A large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. Isn't there a dome around Alexander in Heaven's Ward? You're telling us part of the inside and part of it outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, also there's an and. The only thing that it would be... It's a very good big pop-up notification, but I miss the ad is about to start notification now. I changed that. That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar. You'll also need to tell me, Maxim, what it is that you wanted me to check with chat like a while ago. Because I keep thinking, but I also keep thinking I don't know what... While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Iasulani? Buklamat's nursemaid was among them. A woman named Namika. Namika! What? She needs a break. I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back there are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Iasulani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Do we have a bot in the list that creates that does that? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we are reached it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Yes, thank you. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Total Zhao wants me to prove that I'm father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolal. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in doing so, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. Strategy. Of course your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. We have just that. Since the track goes straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and sending her hurtling at it to explode on impact. You had a theory pre-detail you shared with me. You also remind me which one it is. Something with ceruleum. I know that you have had some ceruleum IDs. Chief, you've gone insane. You were just saying how relieved you were the trains in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? You have it so the only thing it does is tell me how long I've been live and to ban bots. Put the link in mods. Thank you. I'll have a look at it. Regarding the shark before we knew any of that. Yeah, I don't remember what you said. You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb. Yeah, the train's not important. Her dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? I like his hair. Can we have that hair? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least I can do is to help them. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we are alive, we can always build another train. Sark! Flap! Schnatch! Hello, how are you doing today? An owl. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. Have faith. Quit your complaining. But what if we really fall hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Oof. Needless to say, this is all going to be a one-way trip and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. I mean, we know what her status is in the first. So I don't have a good feeling about this. You found your waifu. Is it this lady? Because, yeah, she's kind of cool. Yeah. We won't leave you with any sorrows to drown. Never fear. Nice reference. Seeing as I've never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. He's sober as fuck. Sober, not even sober. He's never even had alcohol. I like that. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. Alable train! But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Smell a dungeon incoming. Well, at least I'll go down as the legendary trainer, safe to all. That I will. But first, we've got work to do, so she'll look the part. I don't know much about magic tech, but if there's anything I can do to help you, need but to say the word. I'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that it's doing over at the storehouse. I do really think it's nice that we've got like actual grass and stuff everywhere. I just do think that they should mow it a little shorter at certain parts because we are losing our Lalafells in the field. Just saying. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tulialal and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. Stola's just like, I'm just here to learn how to go to other reflections, because if I figure it out here, that means I can go traveling, baby, and I can go back to Runar, but also I can travel all the other reflections, because honestly, that's really what she wants, and I stand that, because honestly, I would do the same. I would do the same. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It might not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Braha is always like... This music really reminds me of... Someone mentioned the waiting music of the palaces, and I actually agree with that. Yeah, but the 9 still exists as well, Lexi. I definitely think we're gonna see something of the 11th. I just don't know if this is the 11th, but I think we'll see something of the 11th. because it might be a very good way to preserve 11. But my theories regarding the 11th are a lot stronger. So we have the 1st, the 4th, the 8th, the 9th, and the 11th, and the 13th. So this could be the 9th. So then we just only have the 8th, the 4th, and the 11th unexplored. Well, we haven't really fully explored the 13th either, but we have... I'm so excited for that. Not gonna lie. I'm with Team Stola on that one. I'm on Team Stola. We see Lightning 2 in the aesthetic of Solution 9, which was the calamity that followed the first Astro Era. No, I know, that's what I said before. Like, it could be something else, because my logic doesn't hold very strong, because the 13th is not the 13th and the 1st is not the 1st. It's just because of all the 9 references, including Solution 9, that I'm just leaning towards that for now. And that's literally the only thing that I go off, so it's very, very loosey-goosey, no strong theory at all. I'm very aware of that. It could be anything. It could be any of the remaining reflections. It could literally be the 4th or the 8th as well, for all we know, or the 11th. But the first calamity thing is interesting. It's also interesting that Kral mentioned her Sephiroth Claw. Is this Wuthering Waves? Wombat, are you playing Wuthering Waves? Because that is a Sephiroth clone and I'm here for it, but I think this is Wuthering Waves. Yeah, I've been looking at Wuthering Waves. I just don't want to start another gacha, but I know that there's a lot of husbandos in this game, so it is very tempting, I'm not gonna lie. Since the 12th is gone, well, which was the Calamity of Lightning for context. But that means that I'll need to think of how calamities held up again with how their elemental spread. It's definitely an inspiration. Yes, for sure. Thank you for sharing that with me. There's another character in there that's very sexy as well. There's a lot of characters in there. You're liking it then. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the trade is to Vaulikas and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Ba-da-da-da. Your plan is set, but Rahatia is not without reservations. That's good, like a way more than Star Rail, because combat is more combat. Ah, good, good, good. Yeah, people are pretty positive about Star Rail, because Star Rail is the one that's turn-based combat, which appealed to me. It's just I'm trying to stay out of these gacha games a little bit. Because they really are made in a way where you just burn out of them, and I definitely feel burned out from AFK, especially because I kind of did that to myself, but trying to keep up with the whole arena and everything really fucked me off from that game. Well, I have no objections to the plan itself. I have one concern. How can we be certain Zora Zhao will not strike to Liu Lao in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolal, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed. If anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolal in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Sodol, yeah. At least until Tuliolal has stored up his defenses. You're doing all your trusts. What was it again that you get for your trusts? I forgot. I remember there's a reward for it. I really liked AFK Journey, but now it's such a chore and so much shit you need to do every day. Insane, and none of it. Yeah, exactly. It's so much fucking work. And I'm not even as far as where you are, and I already burnt out. So I'm like, you know what? Never mind. Though I did get my prince, my handsome princey boy. Right. We'll charge in from the front. Keep the eyes on us. During which time Kona will find a way to fortify Tuliolal. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. No, I haven't touched it in forever. I only grabbed one banner like weeks ago. I'm probably gonna archive the channel as well. We'll just make a threat if we ever pick it up again. Yeah, that was 3 weeks ago. And in those 3 weeks, that was the only thing I did. And before that, I haven't played for some months either. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Hallible! Look, there's a train! There's a train! And they're fate farming here. When I'm done with MSQ, what we'll do is we unlock the normal raids, and content from there on probably will go back to just Saturday streams, but I'll see, or part Saturday and part Sunday, where we go back to I might stick to Saturday and Sunday until my sup runs out, and then once my sup runs out, I'll go back to one day for a little bit again per week. But we'll be doing things like fate farming, hunt trains, EX clearing, that sort of things. I'm gonna ride the train! Where to begin? I don't talk with these guys enough. That's where we're headed. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Do you happen to know of a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course! What sort of craftsmen did you have in mind? Let's see now. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to get just one good hit at the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have in mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know any carpenter who could handle that? We could ask the fellow with a fetish for formalities. Hey, you mean Wukavu? Well, he has his quirks. There's no questioning his carpentry. Master Carpenter from Okanu, eh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. Don't suppose you know anyone up to the task? Zermerer. Zermerer can help. Thanks, Emmett. I know I am the historian, so you can shush the fuck up. You want to show me something weird? I'm working on it. Zermerer would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokui, and I'm sure you'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yokui? I'll be damned. Well, not one for strength would help like that. See? I'm such a fucking smart person. You screw up and die, you start over. Fucking... I'm big brain over here. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Let's install ballistas on the train. Big ones! Or let's borrow guns from Kona for everyone. I'm not too sure about that. We'll do ballistas on the train. Ballistas, eh? While they'd be powerful, it seems to me that it takes way too long to reload between shots. But giving everyone a gun is pretty much America, and that's not gonna end up very well, we know that. No offense, Maxim, but you know exactly the same as well. If there were some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work, but weapons aren't exactly my field. Perhaps I can be of assistance. The Gusarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their designs. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Von Chatin can help us with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to aether. To power the cannon will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the spring can help with that. Then if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up their schematics. Yeah, Ra's like, well, actually... well, actually... In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Sensa is in charge of her supply, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consolation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. I love that we're pulling an FF7 moment here. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Ba, ba, ba. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. It's Alexi. Lexi's stalking me? I was about to say, is my YouTube not working? Capybara! It's animal abuse, lady. Keep writing that wrong. Stand on one side of the tunnel, you shouldn't be able to... Wait, this tunnel? You mean here? I see something behind there. There was something behind that bush. I don't know where you're standing. But I saw something. There you go. There you are. I see you. Yeah, I don't think this song is bad. I just really don't like it for zone music. I think it's too harsh for zone music. Plans coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yogg-Turol. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shensa over at the southeast. I'm gonna think it's interesting I disappeared into this thing because I'm not that small. Yeah, probably. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons. Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you speak directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Great. You're friends with Iyate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. Whoa, whoa. I'm way too lazy to walk back. Oh, it's better to walk back. I also find the transition from this battle music to the zone music incredibly harsh. While there's still an ad break, I'm real quick gonna refill my water bottle. My water glass. I'll be right quick back. beep, beep, beep. Alright, I have returned. Daily request. Yep, there. Oh, really? What brings you here around these parts? Well, need your help. The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before. But what was that about? Bingo! A way to obtain fire crystals on the tip of Viate's tongue. Now I remember! Cerule Analas! You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest Analas. Nothing you can't handle, right? Analas. I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Ironville thinks so highly of you. You want to see why Ironville thinks so highly of me by beating Analish? Oh, this is a tough bastard. M3 has already got hens. I don't know what that means. Hands that hand you over your ass? No, I'm a very boring person that lives on a rare rock. I don't know a lot of memes. Sorry. Nope, not familiar with the memes. It means that it's not that easy. Oh, I see. I had a thought, actually, regarding that. Well, not regarding memes, but regarding knowing what's out there in the world. I was thinking of maybe once a month, at some point, we could do some reaction content on my Twitch that could make into YouTube content, and you guys can send me stuff of a topic that I pre-plan that I can react to. You can have me react to. You can send it in, like music, whatever, stuff like that. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the cerulean, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's one of the... It's not often that you see the bigger dominant sort, and that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind to establish yourself as a threat that's known to draw out the leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Excuse me, sir. I was busy here. I also have questions about this design. I was looking at this the other day and I was like, I have questions. I really have questions. Biggest question is why? Red is ass, green is flank. You see no signs of your prey. Perhaps you will have better luck to the south. To the south. She proceeds north. Why am I this directionally challenged? Leave me alone. I don't want to fight you. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm not vibing with this. This one's not as bad, the evening music. But the daytime, I'm not fucking with the daytime music. Da, 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 da. I mean, I kind of asked for that, didn't I? Well, at least Viper does feel more powerful now, because I did have some issues. Bum, bum, bum. Amazing. You dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shetsa. I'll see that he gets it. Sometimes wired headsets are a little... leave me the fuck alone. Hopefully soon the weather cools down and I can just use my speakers again. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Elenisfia. Anyway, I'd best be on my way. And you as well, in case you're going to meet her. I saw Wuklamat heading to the station. Bussy. Yeah, Mona's bussy. Isn't that slang for, like, kinky time? I'm kind of surprised it let me, but I think that's a climbable cliff. Shensa told me to get the crystals. You got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answered the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn, I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We'll be on our way soon. And we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. So much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Were they friends? She'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping. I wouldn't want it any other way. I want to meet your mama! Alright, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Are we gonna see the old Viera? I really want to see older Viera. But no, she's probably gonna be problematically, weirdly the same age because time runs differently. No, but I need a tank, Mona. Toe is gonna heal. But you can tank if you want, or DPS. Right, let us return to helping where we can. The real work begins where the extra hands arrive. Gumdrop, hello, cutie! It is first come, first serve, so I am full now with Lexi, Mona, and Toe, but when I get to a trial, you can obviously tag along. And we have more spots. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliolao, I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Vaukona, I leapt to the chance to do my part. How are you doing, cutie? What are you having for lunch? Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of Michal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Grofer does the same at the capital. These names. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Well, let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it. I'm not really fucking with this song. I'm not fucking with this. Why is it so... I don't like musicals, that's it. I don't even like the celebration. No, it's too musical-like, and I don't like musicals. It's so fucking Disney, yeah. And I don't like Disney either. No, this is a... No, I'm not fucking with it. It's not really my jam. You love musicals? Yeah, I don't really like musicals. Unless it's Sweeney Todd. But I think putting it as Disney is better. I'm not a very big Disney fan. I'm not saying that I don't like Disney movies. There are definitely some out there that I like, but overall I don't like... I feel very indifferent around it. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this song. I think it's stupid. I'm sorry. This is better. This is better. Your head hurts. Oh no, you should take a nap. You want to help a bit. Okay, but you go take a nap after that, okay? Then maybe you come back and I can do a trial. No, I don't think there'll be a trial, actually. There won't be a trial until the end, so there won't be a trial till tomorrow, probably. I also didn't like it with the celebration. I just don't like the song. I don't think it even matters whether it's Disney shit or musical or whatever. I just don't like the song. I just don't like it. I'm sorry. Of all the music, that song is not it. I'm sorry. To whoever, I know that they hired a new artist for that. I'm sorry to her, but no, I'm sorry. I don't like your song. I'm having grilled sardines with salad. Salad, nom 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 nom. Plus, I'm so happy. Let's say I won yesterday a mount worth of an angel without wanting to spoil. I'm happy for you. That's very exciting. Also, I love, love, love that emote. That's giving me good ideas of what I want to do with my emote when I go make a rave for it, because people have been wanting that. No, it just doesn't work. I don't like it. All right, everyone. That'll do it. That'll do it. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. Yeah, I've put up a list of people. I've, by the way, made some sketches for emotes, or like the faces, the expression. So I would really like if people look at it and let me know which ones they'd like to see. Mostly in the channel, so that I can keep that in mind. But I want to make an animated Moogle trumpet emote. But I also will look at a rave emote. One man's trash is another man's treasure. This ain't fucking Skyrim. Get out of here, Lexi. Indeed, we must all do our part when the nation is in peril. Hear, hear. We love Tyrol, and we love you, Valvuk Lamat. Bum, 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 bum. And that's completely fair. The less people are attracted to Emmett, the less competition I have. I do like my douchebags, so... In-games. In-games. Elibu's not a douchebag. I like Elibu because he isn't a douchebag. Douchebags IRL are just a pain in the ass. But douchebags, problematic guys, like fictional characters, we can fix. We can fix them. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Bum, bum, bum. I'm glad others enjoy it. I'm glad other people like it. I just don't. Can you fix him? No, I think Emmett's like unrepairable, but I'd still like to give it a try. You know me, I like pain. I like to bang my head into a wall. I like shit that's just bound to not work out. I like a good project. Thanks again for all your help. I wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. I'm glad they're trying new things. I just don't think they should repeat that again. Despite his fatigue, there is an undeniable air of satisfaction about Walika. From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. I wouldn't listen to it on its own. Oh no, absolutely not. Never. For this scene, I think it's a good song for showing people coming together in an American musical way. Yeah, it doesn't fuck with my game. I see what you mean, and I'm glad you liked it. It doesn't fuck with me for my game. Mona, please don't be so spot on. Don't, because it's very spot on. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Like I said, I'm glad that they're trying something else, especially with how doom and gloom the game's been for a long while. I just don't think this was it. I don't think this was very much the way. Anyways, I was talking about how I was doing the job quest, the role quest earlier on, and I won't spoil anything because I know that everyone's done the role quest, but I will say that I do really fucking love how it's Hildebrand quality content.
爆弾列車の改良は終わった。ただし試運転なんてしている暇はない。
ああ、ぶっつけ本番で構わねえ。準備ができたらすぐ乗り込むぜ。みんなの力で作り上げたこの列車で必ず作戦を成功させるぞ。
Yeah, but I also don't like the zone music. It's too harsh for me personally, for when I'm just messing around in a zone, and the transition to the battle music is so fucking different. Let's go! It's train! But I really love Tulio Lao's music. And I love Mamook's music.
こいつが最強の爆弾列車、その名もドーンブレイザー号だ。
すげ
ー。Maybe try harder next time to make sure.
打撃対策に木製装甲とクリスタル製の飛来芯を装備。その重量増に対応するために機関部もパワーアップしてるぜ。
敵兵が迎撃してきた時に備えて対空砲も用意した。クリスタリウムの魔装砲を模したものだから威力は俺が保証するよ。
どうだ、急ごしらえにしては及第点だと思うが。
You bought Dawntrail on Steam and it's not activating for whatever reason? Is it like giving you an error message or something? I mean, you have the game on Steam. After all, it wouldn't let you do the Dawntrail because you already have it on Steam. No, but he says he bought it on Steam. Going through Steam is a lot of fluffing around. Yeah, we okay, wait, maybe you can help troubleshooting. I don't know if you have it on Steam, Lexi, because we found out that once you have it on Steam, you can't buy the standalone launcher anymore, which I think is stupid. Maybe you can help Lexi then to check what's going on. This is the toughest locomotive I've ever seen. Locomotive! Let them try and stop us in this. What is happening? One second. I don't know. I mean, I just hear some fucking doors being thrown around. I imagine having to smack it real loud to check if it's closed once, okay, but it's like 4 times. I'm like, what's going on? What's going on? Bum, bum.
Ah, 上から狙い撃ちにされたら目も当てられねえ。トンネルに入っちまえば多少は安全になるはずだが。
そういうことなら俺に任せてくれ。みんなが乗り込んだ後、列車全体にバニッシュをかける。一時しのぎではあるが、トンネルまでは敵の目を欺くことができるはずだ。
And if you just load into the game, it's also not giving you Dawntrail?
よし、みんな覚悟はいいか。
Ear wiggles!
俺たちにできるのはここまでだ。ニトイケ、あとは頼んだぜ。
任せときなって。
Yeah, I find MMOs on Steam absolute garbage. That's why I steer away from that, and I never advise it, because one way or another it fucks up. Huh. Raha doing a little vanish spell, so we invisi. Awesome. Awesome! I love it.
これだけの速度だ。ドームまではあっという間だろう。
でもすぐに敵に気づかれるはずよ。
It's gotten better over the years, because in the past it was really bad.
来やがった。みんな列車を守るぞ。
So I know we get that as a mount. No, when you get an expansion, you do get another patch, if I remember correctly from being at Alabu's place and being in the when I got my new expansion myself, pre like Endwalker Dawntrail, when I upgraded the Shadowbringers. Looks so badass. I love how we kept it very in style for Tuliolal. Oh. Whee! Let's go! We're pulling a Final Fantasy VII moment here. And then not a single scratch. was left on it. Oh, that would be so fucked up. All that trouble for nothing.
死ぬかと思ったぜ。おい、エレンビル、生きてるか?
I can't believe he jumped off the tray with that huge backpack on him. I think this is a lot more action than this Gleaner life normally gets. I'm getting some Final Fantasy 15 vibes from this.
何が待ち受けてるかわからねえが。行くぞ、みんな。
Alright, Mona wanted to join. Lexi will be soon available, and Toe wanted to join. Launcher team is Dawntrail. Title screen is either Endwalker. Yeah, that's really weird. I'm trying to, in order to play the Windows, Steam, or Mac versions on Dawntrail, you must redeem the registration code you receive with your purchase. So even if you try to register your Steam code on Mock Station, it's not working. So on the Mock Station, your Dawntrail is registered. It's just not your Dawntrail on Steam that's working. Have you tried restarting your Steam? Just to see if Steam isn't linking it. I'm going in as my Viper, so you can assess your roles amongst that. We have Healer Toe and Mona Tank, and DPS Alexi. Yeah, I'm really getting the vibes from Final Fantasy 15, like the Magitech fortifications that we have to go into over there, because they also have a dome around them. And after the dungeon, I'll do a midstream break. Then Mona can have a nap. I am in instance. I'm not in an instanced area. Micheloni. But not in an instance area. Apparently there's no instances here anymore. No, we're not waiting for Maxim. We're waiting for Lexi. But Lexi is doing something. Oh, Lexi's available. Whee! Thank you! Who are you? You're just in this. Wait. Oh, it's because of course I came out of a cutscene. Sorry. I was just like, we're in the world, but no, I'm in a cutscene area. That makes sense. So the game is wrong. I am in an instance zone. Vanguard! Let's go! Bum, 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 bum. I fuck with this music. I fuck with this. Oh, Mona, you've got the Dark Knight gear. That's the one thing I fell in love with this game. The freaking artifact Dark Knight gear for Dawntrail. I love it. You want the jacket of this place? Oh, that's why you, Yes, is this cool loot? Oh, you want the healer jacket. Okay. That's why you wanted to heal this place. Gotcha. I'll just start with getting whatever gears for Viper to begin with. They fucked Sage? Oh no! Oh, don't. Mona's here. For a second I was worried. I feel so weak. That was one of my favorite healing jobs. I'll see when I start leveling my Sage. I really love Astrologian. state hasn't changed. I don't know. I haven't looked into the patch notes. They're just saying that it feels weak. Swoop. Swoop. Whee. I feel like I build up my what's it skill a lot faster now with Viper, making it so I can spam it a lot more. Not really sure how to like that. Okay. If it's more powerful that way. Dun, 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 dun. It even is called Vanguard, and I'm pretty sure that that's the same name in 15. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh, wee! Let's see what it does. I'm fucked. Oh. 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 Nope, I'm good. And if you check the installed DLCs list for Final Fantasy XIV, Where the wing blade? What do you mean? Oh. I want to have a look. Oh. Oh, it's so you can dress up like one of them. I think. I won't greet the heel top, but I will greet everything else that's not for Viper. Ninja. It's really shit that that's such a shitty start of your Steam, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Yes, Emmett. So you can ruin me, as Mona said. Oh, you're wearing it for your Reaper. Ah. I don't think I find the weapon fitting, but I like the glam. So this is the other Reflections version of Allegan and Empire shenanigans. Why am I doing single target? I'm an idiot. What is that? Don't worry about it, Wombat. It's just something I said in the past, but I meant it. I think I want to be on this side. I'm stunned. Shit, I'm dead. Thank you. Motion sensitive bomb has afflicted you. Oh no. Rude. What is this, a puzzle? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh. What the fuck? Hi. I know. Hi, Lisi. Hi. I know. Can I get tilts in chat for little Lisi? Where is everyone? Why are we all dead? Why are we all gone? You don't got this. Hey. I have a distraction. I'm sorry. You're being so cute, but you're also going to distract me, aren't you? Oh, so it does work. Can you see? Not being really helpful right now. Shit. I got something. Yeah, Collector's Edition has a separate code. You need to item register it. So you might have to look into your codes again. I tried! What in the actual fuck? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I don't like this. One bit. Ooh. Ooh. Khaleesi. Beat you to it, motherfucker! Let's not get too cocky. Oh shit. Oh, okay, don't walk through that. Gotcha. That's bad. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's not good. That's not good. Help, I could use an Adderall. Thank you. No, you don't have to put your weapons away, just don't attack. It worked. The red and XP bar I had as well during Dawntrail, so that's correct. And the collector's edition content code you need to redeem. See? That works. You need to redeem as an item code, not as an expansion. Yeah, I had that too in Dawntrail. I don't know why, but I had that too with a few of my jobs. You don't have to worry about auto attack, Lexi. It ignores that, it seems. Or at least it's doing it for me. Yeah, I'm not putting my weapons away and I'm still fine. See? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh, I'm dead. Well, I'll try. Limit break, Lexi! Just fucking limit break it! Nope. Thank you. If you didn't have Dawntrail, it shouldn't have give you a red text and no entry. It would just be level cap. It would just be the level cap. Yeah, that was kind of crazy. It really shows who did BA and who didn't. I didn't do BA and I still got that fucking right, so what's your point, Mona? Odyssean Arsenal. Really? I've never had that. Quest gives it XP ever and I receive none. That is strange. I'm dead. But yeah, collector's edition content, you need to redeem at the mark station as an item. So item redeem. But it's definitely something strange happening to your stuff. Oh, you've got little cat ears. I like that. I keep forgetting to look at the loot. Oh, I want that. Oh, I see. I'm hungry. Yeah, they look like devil horns. I like them. I'm not sure about the rest of the gear, but I like the horns. I like the music here too. You can change the visor. Oh my god, that's cool! I like that. Mona! Oh, your health was going down. It was a little scary. Color change. Whoa! Don't want to be standing in that. Well, I'm very intrigued because Stell says Sage didn't change, so... Oh, did the jacket drop? Oh, I see why you want it. For now, this time I'll pass, but next time I want it too, because I kind of like that. Based on where you see, the code is indeed for Dawntrail and not the items. That one is already registered. That makes sense what Stella asked. No problemo. I will be coming back here to farm other gear though. Other things that I'll do when I'm done with MSQ. Farming for glance, farming for mounts, farming for minions, farming for biogem color stones. And I'll probably keep streaming both Saturdays and Sundays until Refantasio comes out. When Refantasio comes out, I want to do a whole Refantasio weekend. So both Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. And then after that, probably Saturdays, Final Fantasy 14, Sundays, Final Fantasy 11. Hello? Nani? Xander the Snake Skinner. Who are you? Well, you're at least human, but we've seen that there's Lalafels and others, the normal races in the other. I think it's too long ago that I saw Planet of the Apes to remember that. I want to see the new one still. I think it's coming to HBO soon. Too late that I had nowhere to run anymore.
Elise, what are you doing there?
Yeah, no. I was about to say, that doesn't seem right. Alright, no more games. You're the one playing games. Keep using Phoenix Down. Nani? Maybe my primal usage theory ain't so wrong. Oh, I chose wrong. I'm glad it's sorted. Yes, what Stell said. I'm glad it's sorted. That's why I asked that you try turning it on and off again. Don't worry about healing, by the way, Toe. I'm sorry that I'm such a pain in the fucking ass. Khaleesi. Mom, stop bullying me. I mean, I'm dead. I can't LB. Who do you want to LB, Mona? Oh, wait, Lexi is up. Double weave? I don't even know how to weave attacks. I'm not that pro yet. Look, I just did P1S to P4S when they were already at the end of like pre-Dawntrail. We're already at the end of the fucking raiding stage. But I'm here to learn. And like I said, we start with once a week, but maybe maybe in winter we'll be able to do 2 times a week. Winter is a lot more no life anyway. But I can't make that promise just yet. No problems, enjoy your lurk, and thank you. Like, I have a lurk button here because I appreciate my lurkers. You're so cute. Yeah. Oh, I get kisses. Winter's pronounced and written as water since last year. Yeah, this is literally what we've been having all fucking season. All seasons. We did it! Thank you. I'm really hungry. I need a midstream break. What's this? take it. Sweet. Thank you for helping. I want to poop on your face. I was, Toe. Sorry, Toe. I don't mean to poop on your face. I thought you were the boss for a second, and then my brain was glitching. Like, a nunny? Thank you for helping.
そこには俺の故郷が広がっているはずだった。いや、そこは紛れもなくヤースラニ荒野だったんだろう。ただそれは大きく変わり果て、存在するはずのないものが混ざっていた。
Wow.
これは果たして奇境と呼べるのか。迷いながら見上げた空は俺の心を映したかのように薄暗い雲で覆われていた。
なんだよここ、本当にヤースラニ荒野なのか。
Interesting. I like the music here. I was prepared for something strange, but this is like another world. I don't understand. Bum, 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 bum. You may now enter Vanguard. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do a midstream break because I'm really hungry. I want noms. Can you see? Oh, you're so cute! How do I have the cutest cat in the world? You kept running out of Elder's Gall? I wouldn't know. I haven't tried Sage at all since patch, so I don't have the answers for you right now. Adderall! Yes, Adderall. Yeah, if it keeps up with the weather, we'll officially become part of the UK. Not even the UK. We'll just become part of the fucking North Sea. We'll just become part of the sea. I'm already 10 meters below sea level. I'll just be in fucking sea level. I'll be washed away. Anyways, this is very interesting. There's 3 aetherites here, so pretty big zone. We'll see what happens. Anyways, I'm gonna go have my midstream break. I'm very hungry. I need to have some food in my system. I'll see you in about 10-15 minutes. Khaleesi, I do not like what you're doing. Please don't. Doing my cables? No, 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 no. I think I'm gonna aim somewhere between 10 to 15 minutes. I'll see. Because I streamed a little longer, and I also want to stream a little longer entirely today. Anyways, I'll press start. Don't worry. Before I go. Exclamation mark. Start. Let's go. Alright, I'll see you. Behave. Let's see how far we can get this going. And I'll see you in a little bit, okay? Bye. Not that I know what the fuck a hawk is. What the fuck a hawk? Hawk the hawk? Huck is Lackmead. Is it British? Because what the fuck? I was just about to say, no, your mom needs viewers. A hawk is a lump of meat. Never have I ever heard that word in my life. I just made it up. Encyclopedia is correct. You know it. You know it. You know I'm right. More toxic traits is that my logic is correct. Turf is definitely a word, and turfs can go fuck off. Oh. Why didn't nobody come up with that? So I hope you have a nice nap, Mona, even though you might not even be here anymore. At least I said it. I was just about to write you start. Hi Tim, how are you doing? You're leveling Viper. How are you liking it? Are you vibing with Viper? Anyways, Lexi, I really don't know what to think other of your Calamity lightning thing. I'm trying to let my brain cook on it, but I'm coming out blank. I was confusing to begin with, but now it's fine. Nice. Yeah, the hind and flank, but once you know what is green and what is red, those get better. I do need to... figure out the proper rotation if I want to try it into Savage. The thing is I think I will be better with Ninja, because with Ninja I can yeet myself out of places, and I find the targeted gap closer a little shit when it comes to that. Red is for rear! Yes, red is for rear, because the booty likes to be spanked red, as Hanaki would say. Let's fucking go! In case you're wondering why it's LFG, It's because Lexi, for the longest time, had this very cute, embarrassing thing where she thought everyone saying LFG in chat meant let's fucking go, so, and not looking for a group. So every time there were like bait farms and stuff, Lexi was like, people were really excited because we were just like, let's fucking go in chat. Okay, so I is fake, E is extra. And now it's kind of become a meme. Fuck off! Why? There has to be a bot somewhere in my user that is doing that. Lame. I'll also have a look if my streamer bot is just not it's unbelievable. I had one day where I literally couldn't I had to put my stream in follower only mode because literally it would just spam every fucking second, which was insane. That is precious, right? I think we all had those misconceptions about all these acronyms that people spam in chats. I always thought that at least in Black Desert Online, I always thought that WTB meant 1, 2... I don't know what it was again, but I completely had it wrong. Yeah, but I also have StreamerBot too, and StreamerBot is a really, really powerful tool, so I will look at WiseBot, but I also want to see if StreamerBot has it, because I'm pretty sure StreamerBot has a way of it as well. That is so fucking cute, Wombat, but also funny. Well, I had something, I'm trying to think of what it was, but I had something similar in Black Desert Online where I didn't understand the shorts, or I thought it was something else, or I kept whispering something to someone about something, and that person was like, what do you want? It's like... That is so cute. I can't write. Brain is literally breaking. What? Sons of whores! Motherfuckers. Yeah, well, good try, but screw that. What the fuck was that? Nani? Nani? None. Word vomit. That's what it was. Oh, GG's. Not bad. It was just the three of us. Nobody else helped us. Shame. Shame! Shame! Thank you, by the way. I need to disband. Bum, bum, bum. We see Lightning 2 in the aesthetic of Solution 9, which was the calamity that followed the first Astral Era. What was it again with calamities? Oh, right. There were a few things that I wanted to look up. For the curious, XP bar becomes red locked if you don't register the key after early access. It's the same after you hit 60 on free trial. So you didn't have that. You only had that. Now I understand what is. Well, that doesn't make any sense because I've literally had it on my. Oh no. I see it on my jobs when I'm on my PlayStation, so it kind of like recognizes as I've got Dawntrail and I can progress beyond 90, but something about interesting. Look around you, lightning. Yeah, anyway. Play story. Yeah, no, but I'm trying to even understand what you could potentially hint at, which you're alluding, which is, by the way, against the rules. But even if I'm trying to understand your theory, I'm not understanding it, because on the first, it was light. But to what reference was it light for our calamity? Because the calamity on the flood of light on the first was regarding scheming that happened on the first, not a calamity that lived on. I'm a little hazy when it comes to Shadowbringer's logic. Lightning is very frightening. Galileo! Galileo! Figaro! Do 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 do. The Flood of Light was an event which occurred approximately 1 century before the events of Shadowbringers on the shard of Hydaelyn called the First, the shard closest to Hydaelyn's light. The Ascians intended for this deluge of light aether to trigger the 8th Umbral Calamity on the source. A calamity of light. That was it. Consuming the Aether and soul shards of the First and hastening the rejoining of Zodiac. The flood erased all of life and all elementally aspected materials like waters of the planet's oceans, leaving an empty white wasteland with grayish crumbling rocks. Only Norfolk was spared. The Ascians spent many years from the perspective of the First, preparing the world for its fate. They purged or concentrated sources of darkness and focused the sentiments of its populations on status, specificity, and resignations. Logreif and Metron were both slain by the first heroes of light, Artbird, along with the Shadowkeeper, the greatest single source of darkness in the Shard. The events combined to overload the first etheric balance with light, which would have consumed the entire planet. and triggered a calamity on the source. However, Minfilia used her newfound powers to halt its progress just as it was beginning to destroy Northrend. The destructive potential of the flood can be seen in Amarang, where are all completely obliterated. Yeah. Strangely, though, it's called the Flood of Life and clearly produces bright white glowing effects. It was in fact caused by an overabundance of umbral aspected aether, as sages of the source would call it. That is, the aether with a negative aspect that subdues and stills the flow of etherical current, which is traditionally associated with Zodiark. On the first, however, the terms are darkness and light instead of astral and umbral, respectively. So, the theories... I'm trying my best to talk only with what is presented to you, to speculate based on my initial thoughts only. Yeah, but you're doing it so fake that I'm not even, like, clearing anything. Your theory is that the calamity of lightning was... Well, what was the 8 Umbral calamity on the source again? In an alternate timeline during... Yeah, they really went with the time fuckery, didn't they? Which they kind of continued in Endwalker as well, but it really fucks with a lot of things. Throughout the millennia, a procession of 7 calamities has wrecked the world. Each possessed a different elemental aspect, and majority of which brought ruin to civilization. So it would have been... It had the correct aspect to coincide with and feed from the steadily sleeping, umbrally aligned, and thus light aspected aether of the first. The already deadly gas exploded into a calamitous cloud that covered much of all the Northdale's world during the first, due to the first being swept into the source and rejoined. Yeah, and the first calamity was... First Umbral calamity, or the calamity of wind? No. The second calamity. I need to stop. I'm already spoiling myself because I'm looking it up. I'll stop reading. I'll stop reading. I already saw too much. I already saw too much. Anyways, I was gonna say which reflection would have like linked to that, because the 8 links to the first, so it's not the 9. But that mustn't make any sense. Wait. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. I did not read enough to be able to actually spoil myself, I see. Because regarding your picture and what I quickly believe you read, it doesn't add up. So, we'll see. I still don't know enough. But I read one thing, but it's okay. I still don't. No. I still don't know. I still don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Anyways, yeah, reflection and calamities. We know that part. You're basically saying they tried the lightning one on that reflection. That's what we're seeing. But we still don't know what reflection that will eventually be in the end. Until we'll continue with the story. Bum, bum, bum. 7 was astral because fire was taken. 8 would have been light. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to like unpack Lexi's breadcrumbing. It would have been light, which is the first, but that's what I'm trying to say. Like, the first calamity was wind, but that wasn't necessarily the first reflection, because the first reflection was light. Nine would have been semen, 10 would have been flowers, 11 would have been turds, 12 would have been your mom, and 13 would have been urine. Jesus, Toe, what did you drink for the... breadcrumbs? More like throwing grounded bread from a basket while skipping. Well, I'm still not any closer, except that, yeah, we know the element is lightning. Very, very frightening. But we see no Galileo. Figaro. Aaronville looks upon Yasulani in disbelief. Yeah, it's not his home anymore. Doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The material's not something we use in Tural. It's closer to what we saw in the gates of the Golden City or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in a short time. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location. Or perhaps another location's been transported to us. Which, that's the part that I reckon. They weren't in order because if you think the Ascians tried with the 13th first and effectively blew up the planet, yes. And that created, which is the more interesting thing, they did it first, but the first calamity was wind. But what is left behind is a void, which we are trying to fill up with light. Huh? Huh? Ha! Ha! Also, sorry, Gally, what did you say? Let me scroll up. I didn't intentionally. My Hero Academia manga ended. I'm sad now. I'm not caught up, but knowing it's ended is a bit sad. Yeah, it's always sad. That's a pretty long one as well, right? I'm still waiting for Nana. But it's very sad when you've been reading such a long manga and you know it's going to end. I know. I would comment on the 13th and first connection, but Ezra hasn't beat the Shadowbring Roll quest. No, I've been kind of forgotten about that. I did pick it up. I picked it up because I did all the role quests. I picked it up and did all the role quests, but I actually completely forgot. I derailed. I didn't. Yeah. Okay, I'll make that. I mean, you gotta decide. Scholar first or Shadowbringers finale? I will do that then first as my, okay. Shadowbringers finale. Hibiku's gonna come for me because I literally said I would start my scholar job quest next week, and he was like, I feel like you keep seeing that every week. Can we clip this so I can send it to him? Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw any conclusions. I think the location spawned to you. I think a future location got dumped on top of Isualani. Yusulani. What's salami? What's the word? If on top of Iyasulani. I think that's what happened. Very ominous. Meaning I'm pretty sure this is going to be a different world map maybe when these things are gone. They're no longer part of the map, but we shall see. I can't with the fucking change of music. It goes from to da 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 me. Good luck with your expert roll. It's like and then I get attacked and all that. Oh wait, you can? I actually didn't know that. Because this is like, well, just listen to this. Wait, let me get that first. Ice Lake, yes, it's such a mood changer. Okay, I need to change that. I didn't know that was a thing. I do have a toggle background music, toggle mount music. Probably can get rid of some of these HUDs because I don't actually really use any of these. System config sound, but is there a macro for it as well? Is it maybe combat background music? Let's try. Combat background music does not access. Yeah, I don't understand you at all, Lexi. Oh my god. Just this morning when I went to the market, I was like vibing to Zeronima's music and Garlemald music. I'm just listening to Garlemald Express when I'm on the on the bike. Best way to go to the market. And then while I was on the market, it was just like Zeromus. Enable normal battle music. But I want a macro for it. Battle music macro Final Fantasy 14. There isn't. So everything is toggleable by macro except for this one. I'm still gonna try. No, but you can toggle background music, you can toggle mount background music, so why wouldn't you be able to toggle battle background music? It's literally the same thing. Yeah, that's really frustrating, because you can do this easily. Mute your mount background, or just in general the game. So the fact that the other thing is not a thing is really stupid. Play music when mounted and enable normal battle mount. They're literally the same type of checks. So it makes no sense that this is available with a macro, but that isn't. No, there isn't. That's really silly. That is really silly. Don't understand. But at least I have a turn off, thank you. That's a beginning, I guess. So now when I go slap these, it leaves the music. That's better. Because it's such a... I mean, if you DJ it right, it can really well go into... How do I get back up there? Because I can't fly. This is some bullshit. Hello? Hello? Well, fuck you too. How? How? Ah, here. Just about to say. Wee, wee. Bye. Oh, you're scary. Leave me alone. Just try and scale a cliff vertically for science. For science. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be the Yasulani station. And perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go investigate. Buklamat's nurse! We need to find her. I literally just came from there, making me go back. Whoa! Leave me alone. You scary. You scary! Go away. Whee! I want a proper horse. I want the heaven on high horse. I need to do heaven on high content. Raha! Amidst enormous alien structures, we have more familiar sights like this station. Yeah, because you know I'm right. Whatever was on that reflection ported here. We didn't teleport to their reflection. It teleported to here. They just managed to put an entire fucking thing inside that, and that exploded and created all this. Something along those lines. It's like a time capsule, but then a reflection capsule. Yeah. Am I the only one that's picking up on things? I'm pretty sure this is... Yeah, we know that! From the state of it, I swear it was abandoned years ago. Maybe time progresses very weirdly fast now here because whatever that reflection is on brought the time with us? Building is a rotting husk. It's clearly been many years since anyone lived here. Yeah, I think whatever the reflection, it fucks with time. Tian!
T1 and WT1 and 14A stick gobble A stick gobble.
Hello, thank you so much for the resub. 63 months already. That's a very, very long time. How are you doing, friend? How are you? Wie geht's dir? Und Dankeschön for the subscription. I appreciate it. As did the first for a while, till time synced up for Shadowbringers. I mean, time didn't really sync up for Shadowbringers. Time continued to progress really fast on Shadowbringers. This is why mentally, Varen actually talks about it during Endwalker. This is why mentally Alfino and Alice are much older. Most of us are much older because, well, not me, but everyone that wasn't there with their physical body, their spirit continued to age on drastically because of, like, one day on the source was like a year in Shadowbringers. The tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended to for a long time. You mean the first progressed fast, but it was slowing down when we got there? What makes you think it slowed down when you got there? I don't have any sort of notion of it slowing down. Raha explained how the time spent there was different than the physical bodies. I'm doing well, thank you. I hope you like my new Chocobo emote. Because we were told. Yeah, that is what we get told, but it didn't... I don't recall it telling us that it slowed down. That's what I'm just explaining. The twins were gone for a day on the source, but mentally they're much older now because they spent years in the first. Our time in the first was also way longer than when we were actually gone. We actually mentioned that when we go back. Like, how do we explain that? For us, it's been years, but our bodies have just been laying there for like a week or something when they return. But the time on the first, I don't recall that being slowed down at all. Yes, because of what I just explained, Lexi! Ah, pay attention! No time passed in the source because time in the first is different. Is what I'm trying to say. The time in the first is really fast. When we come back, only a day has passed while we spend years in the first, because in the first the time goes really fast. So obviously when we come back, only a week has passed on the source, because that's what we've been told. But on the first itself, time doesn't slow down. Time continues to flow as it does. But yes, when we come back, the source has only been a couple of days. And that's what I'm saying with this as well. It slows down in the first, but then because we have our physical body. Or what? I don't recall any of that. I don't recall any of that. I know what they explained regarding the twins and such being there. And that's why it makes sense that when we come back, only a few days has been spent. It's like I have no clue at all. I have no clue at all. What I'm trying to say is that what I think happened here is a part of whatever reflection this came from caused time to accelerate in this part as well, because part of that reflection ported to our world and makes the time flow as the same as on the reflection it came from. That's why it's so fucking old right now, which is interesting that time does flow really fast on all the other reflections, because we have notion of the 13th being very far advanced on before the calamity as well. So I'm very curious as to why time flows so much faster on every reflection as opposed to the source. If we find a real Unga Bunga world, that would be really nice. Sorry, I'm reading. I'm like curious now. I'm reading Shadowbringers, so I shouldn't spoil. This is a Reddit of 3 years old, so it shouldn't spoil myself. One person says, I don't think they said it's stabilized. They said the flow of time is independent for both, sometimes faster and sometimes slower. Time in the first was passing faster in recent history and happened to slow down by the time you visited. I would expect it to continue that trajectory and start passing slower next. So that's an interesting theory. That it doesn't stay the same, and I read somewhere else as well. Raha tells you this in summary. I don't remember at all. I do very much remember the beginning where he says like time has passed very fast, but by the time you arrive, it's like gone equivalent. That part I don't remember at all. Interesting theory is that time flows based on part of Azum's chart, because time slows down by the time we arrive, but time goes fast when I'm not around. Does that mean that time goes... No, because Tataru said we were in... All I remember him was saying 1 hour in the source is 1 year in the first. Yeah, that I remember. That I remember. That's what I said, like, yeah. Taru. Sorry, I'm confused now because I didn't play Persona 3 Reload for so long and I haven't seen her in, like, a long while. So remember, it's like Tartarus? No. Tartaru. Tartaru, the little short fella, whatever, you know her. Fucking Persona 3. I had it the other way around when I started Persona 3 Reload. I kept saying it the Final Fantasy XIV way, and now I haven't seen that little fucker in this game for so long, but I've been playing Persona 3 Reload for like 6 months that my brain is now rewired to Tartarus. Taru did talk about... I'm just gonna say Taru, because you know who I'm talking about. I think it's Tartaru, right? Tartaru. Tartaru was saying that she didn't expect us back so soon, but that is normal. Because on the source, time flew differently as the first. Yeah, it does. No, it does not. The fuckery with my mind is real. Taru, yeah, but I'm playing Final Fantasy XI where it's Tarus, and then I play Persona 3 Reload where it was Tartarus. So it's just... the little fucker can fuck off with her name for a bit. Alright, maybe we can... I can roll into the cutscenes. I'm very curious about that now, but according to Reddit, at some point it is being mentioned that they kind of like fluctuate. So that's an interesting theory, because that could mean that time flows differently both on the source and the first, meaning at some points years go by really fast and at some points time goes really slow on both ends. And when we arrived on the first, time started to slow down, but it might speed up again. It doesn't say that they're the same forever, but it could be the same on the source as well. It could be that on the source in the past years went a lot faster and that it somehow slowed down. So slowed down that it literally takes a week to pass for the entirety of a 10-year nothing. I keep thinking we time travel back and forth the whole fucking time. That's another theory I have. Towers are the ancestors of the Lalas and the cruel that the Tataru got her name. Well, no, because we are named after things as well, and I'm sure some of us are called Homo sapien as their surname. Because some fucktard thought it was funny. I mean... I mean... It was near equivalent. All of Shadowbringers happened within maybe 3 days. On the first, it was multiple weeks at minimum. Yeah. So the time still went faster, but it slowed down. So it was no longer like an hour per year, but it was definitely... I honestly think it's the devs' weird way of trying to explain why... They're just fucking with time. They're just fucking with time. They just don't want it explained because they don't want us to like be like, but me, overthrowing a whole fucking country within 2 days. That doesn't work that way. Time travel does exist, that's true. Tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem that they haven't been tended to for a long time. Okay, so my speculation still is the same. That time accelerated when part of the whatever this reflection is yeeted part of that reflection's buildings over to here, that tower, and I still expect this tower to be like a sort of time capsule that like got dumped and then expanded and created a dome, and then within that dome time suddenly started to accelerate, go crazy fast, and that's what happened. By Final Fantasy XIV logic. No, Lexi, I don't like where this is going. No. Someone ban Lexi. I can't have that fucking heresy popping up in my chat. No. Anyways, we went on a little bit of a theory craft there. You find a train turntable. The thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. My plot thickens. My plot thickens. Thank you, though. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. There is a thing there. Is that you, Lexi? Oh no, it's one of the mechanical soldiers. Long since broken, apparently. But I'd say it's present confirmed. This is indeed Soroja's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? So all evidence suggests this is Yasolani Station. And I've no doubt we're in Yasolani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. Sulani. Okay, I'm trying to make sure that I'm saying it correcting. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash. If I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Hi! Buklamat was, what is all this? Reflections? Time is flowing differently? I'm clearly like, we have the encyclopedia of Eorzea, number 3, that explains a whole lot, Buklamat. You want to have a read at it? Well, someone specifically pulled Emmett out. I would never pull Emmett out. We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Maybe I should just play the fucking damn game instead of speculating. I mean, both? Both Stel and Toe? Both? Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Iyazulani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure if I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions, but if an Erenville says this is Iyazulani, then it must be. It's okay, Buklamat, we're not following all this talk about reflections and dimensions either. It's all very... Honestly, when you fuck with time travel, it becomes very messy. And very weird and very, you gotta just go, and go with the flow, because it's so weird. I still think that Dark, the series Dark, is one of the best to approach time travel. And I highly recommend everyone to watch that. Das eine ist mit dem anderen verbunden. Your village is a little further along, right? Because even the time stuff in Yoko Taro lore, even though it's a time loop, is a little fuckery. Even though it's very based on the same prospect that Loki uses, it's still quite some fuckery. Heronville? Huh. Yeah, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. We're gonna find his mother being like a fucking grandma. Hello, Fabro. How are you doing? I hope I'm not spoiling for you, because I'm pretty far ahead. I love time travel stuff. I love the mess. It's your jam. Most of your works use it. Yeah. It's kind of like the way you say you use it and Loki uses, that's kind of how Yoko Taroverse uses it as well. It's got a bit of a time loop, but it's got alternate time branches. So basically you have this main time loop happening, which is like sort of like the sacred loop, but there are very, very many variations of side branches that happen as well. And there are overseers that prune these branches when they basically end in a way where they can't be weaved back into the loop. Basically, it needs to be able to weave back into the loop. If it's not able to be weaving back into the loop, it dies off. Don't mind spoilers of what I've forgotten in the moment I reach Dawntrail. Fair enough. Fair enough. Still the entire Endwalker to go. How are you enjoying it? Are you still happy that you got back to it? Time is delicate. Stop screwing around with it. Kind of true. We don't have all the time in the world. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning. It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials, please. Present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. I sent Ezu on a side tangent. I have no regrets. Yeah, because time loops in general is kind of my gem as well. I think that's why I'm so hyperfixated on Yoko Taro-verse. Well, Yoko Taro-verse also, I hyperfixate on that because it's very based on tragedy, and I am personally, weirdly enough, a big fan of unhappy endings. I think that's my pessimistic side that gets acknowledged. I don't actually like all these happy endings because I'm like, it's so fucking unrealistic. Life doesn't work that way. So when things are just like tragedy and unfortunate and just unhappy and like, I love that. And I also love when an ending is very open to the word! Speculation. I love it when an ending is open to speculation, like Final Fantasy 16. All those people who are like, I can't deal with this, the game needs to have, I need to know if he's dead or not. I'm not like that. I love to speculate and to put my own theory to it and how it left an impression on me, like what I think is the ending. I like that. I love that about games. A lot. And games, stories, books, movies, all that. I love that. Taking it a bit slow now since the last part of Shadowbringers felt so slow and it was kind of draining. Oh yeah, take it easy. But you're still on it. You're still enjoying it. You leave a door open to more, it's not usually habit. Everything has a price to achieving the end goal. Yeah, which is very Yoko Taro inspired. Or what Yoko Taro definitely used as his ingredient, which I love. I love. And there are other things that do that as well, of course. Too strange by half. Let's leave it alone and be going. Too much technology. Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There is something I wish to investigate. Our reflection master. The one who understands best, in all fairness. You run another reflection for a while. You're not on here, are you? Whee! Whee! Look there. The lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning run. Let's go and take a closer look. Being on a dragon when I can fly is painful. Whee! Oh wait, you want one over there. This material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warship. On closer inspection, it appears to be fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. These, I suspect, are not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Stola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thank you for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. I like the fit. The shoulder pads remind me a little bit of the gangster one that we had. Not me on my flying carpet that's not really flying in this mixture of old and new. Should have probably been on the bridge. Where do I need to go? I'm going too far. Maybe I should have just... Oh, there's something over there. No, leave me alone. Where do I need to go? From there. Nani? The music is changing. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, here. Where the fuck are they? Oh, there. What in the world? I'm so directionally challenged.
おい、嘘だろ。なんで俺の家がこんな廃墟になってるんだよ。みんなどこ行ったんだよ。
他の家も覗いてみたけれど、人の気配はなかったわ。
ちくしょう。一体何がどうなってやがるんだ。
Yeah, I need to mount.
ねえ、君たち誰か探
I
して
just
る
need to
の？
pump some different music. Hey. Yep, it's her.
ごめんごめん、驚かせちゃったよね。ちょっと訳ありでこっそり近づいたの。君たちのことはブオーゾラージャから聞いてるよ。
Hmm.
ブオーゾラージャだと。
Why does she sound like Crow?
ようこそ神聖アレクサンドリア連王国へ。私の名前はスフェーン。この国のリオだよ。
今度はリオーと来たか。
連王国ってことはまさか。
うん、そのまさかだよ。リオである私とブオーゾラージャ、トライオラと同じ連王体制でこの国を治めてるんだ。
お前たちがトライオラを襲わせたのか。
そしてリオ様自ら侵入者を排除しに来たってわけね。違うよ、 私は君たちと敵対するつもりはない。ここだけの話、連合体制って言っても協力関係は上辺だけで、私はゾラージャ王と敵対してるの。本当のことを言うとね、危険を承知で君たちに協力を求めに来たんだ。
どういうことだ？あのゾラージャが自分の他にも王を立てるなんて、確かに違和感のある話だが。
この神聖アレクサンドリア連王国はね、もともと私が統治する国だったの。だけどある日ゾラージャが突然やってきて、私たちを武力で支配しようとした。なんとか交渉した結果、こちらの技術力を提供する代わりに私を利用として据え置く連合体制に持ち込めた。リスクも伴う大きな賭けだったけど、大切な国民たちを守るためにはこうするしかなかったの。
ちょっと待って、このドームが出現したのはつい最近のこと。それなのに国の体制がどうとか、たった数日の話とは思えないわ。
ここは昔からヤースラニ荒野だ。オタクの国があったはずがない。その証拠に俺たちが住んでいた家だってある。3年前に帰郷した時にはこんなに寂れちゃいなかった。あんな塔も周りのおかしな装置もなかった。オタクらは一体どこから来たんだ？この村の住人たちはどこに行った？
ごめん、急に言われても混乱しちゃうよね。私たちも詳しく把握できているわけじゃないんだ。でもね、事実として私たちの国があったところにある日突然トライオラの人たちが転移してきたの。もしくは私たちの方が転移したか。君たちがドームと呼んでいる障壁の外がどうなっているかはつい最近まで私たちもわからなかった。だからそういう風に考えるしかなかったんだ。
なあ、クリスタルタワーの状況と似てないか？あの塔は第8零細後の原初世界から第一世界の過去へと時空を超えて転移したよな。もちろん規模は違ってるし、見たところこのドーム内では建物や住人だけじゃなく環境そのものまで変化が起きている。だから全く同じ現象だとは断定できないが、レイクランドの住民が転移してきたクリスタルタワーを突然現れたって感じたのと似てる気がしたんだ。
驚いた。君たちいろいろ知ってそうだね。
これは期待しちゃうな。なら私が憶測であれこれ説明するよりも実際に現状を見てもらった方が早そうだ。この先の集落アウトスカーツに案内するよ。そこにはシャトナ族の人たちも何人かいるから、君の知り合いも見つかるかもしれないよ。
どうする？敵地である以上罠って可能性も十分あると思うけど。
ゾラージャを倒すためにはこの国を通して奴の強さの秘密を知る必要がある。それによ、
He just wants to know where his mother is, which is very understandable.
そうね。わかったわ。
Yeah, she seems to be the one.
スフェンだったよな。集落に行く前に一つ確認させてくれ。トライオラの襲撃にはお前も関わってたのか？
スフェーンでいいよ。堅苦しいのは苦手なんだ。あの機械兵や飛空艇は確かにこの国の技術だよ。だけど本来は戦闘能力なんてなかったものをゾラージャ王が兵器へと改造してトライオラを襲わせた。
つまりゾラージャの独断ってことだな。
それを止められてないんだから私も同罪だよ。
お前がどんなやつで何を背負ってるのか私はまだ知らねえ。ひとまずアウトスカーツってとこに案内してくれ。民を見れば多少なりともわかるはずだ。
So far, everyone seems to be,
それじゃあ皆さん、私についてきてください。
your race. But we've seen Lalafell, so we know that Lalafells exist as well. So yeah, it does seem like she talked unto Zoraja to like, get the bargain, but probably because she... That part is a little weird now in hindsight. Maybe she sensed the danger and therefore she struck the deal? But the way it sounded like... It sounded very schemy and fishy, like, I don't know. Isn't it a little odd for the queen to be walking about on her lonesome?
Kimiも私を警戒してる？それとも心配してくれてるのかな？
Suspicion. I find it all very suspicious.
もしもの時は君が私を助けてくれる？なんてね。でも君が一番強そうだ。
I really don't know what to think. I don't know what to think of this, in all fairness. That feels a little sussy. A little sussy. Something is up over here. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? No, I'm not trusting her at all, Alice said. Don't worry about it. I think she's sussy as fuck. Anyway, I'll look at it. A mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere, proclaiming herself a queen, is suspicious. I agree! It's very suspicious. Oh, my inventory is, The 8th Umbro Calamity has been added to the Unending Codex. I was wondering if they were ever going to do something with that again. My inventory's a little... Ouch. Ouch. Yeah. I need to place some stuff in my armory chest for now. I'll deal with it later. My armory chest is full. Wee, 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 wee. I've not once needed any of the new gear because it keeps saying, oh, now it slowly is saying like, well, maybe you should be wearing this. But that means I can finally wear my other glam. Honestly, I'll fuck with this. Okay, let's go. I'll fuck with it. It's weird, but it's also kind of hot. Welcome back, Maxim. Okay, let me request a repair review because I kind of, I'm really fucked. Whoa, I'm really fucked. Thank you. It's really weird, but I thought it was ugly, but it's actually not that bad. I still really love the kindness swords. I'm really happy with that. We're still at 97, okay. Alyssa is inclined to keep a close eye on the queen. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well. You say it often enough, it sounds like Steve. No, not the same voice actor. No, it isn't entirely the same, but they really sound in the same range. They have the same way of talking as well. Which obviously in my brain is like, did they do that on purpose? Is there a clue in there? Because they're both wearing yellow as well. Is it all clues? Is it all foreboding? We had a cleaning and building bug hit, so we cleaned up some mess and built the 3-teamer we got there. Nice! Yo, you gotta take advantage of it. When you feel it, you feel it. Yeah, this mount works here. Yeah, absolutely. It's the same as like how I look like a barbarian being kidnapped by an alien. Perfect. Oh, there's another aetherite there. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tyrol. Completely different from Mars. Got no idea what all those machines do. I say they look exactly like the Red and White faction on, you know, a certain place with a certain tribe. I'm just saying. From another star. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Turali have their own methods of farming which they wanted to continue plowing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Electro what? Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you will follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. Oh, has his mother aged? I have another theory that originators... Is it Final Fantasy IX music? The music and this backdrop don't really vibe with each other. Why does everything feel so off?
あれ、誰かと思えばスフェーン様じゃないか。今日はどんなご用で？
おいみんな、スフェーン様が来てるよ。
They all wear these things, but they still wear old clothing.
ハケネさん、元気そうで何より。ケトネも新しい仕事には慣れた？
Let me guess, she's an ASEAN.
王様だっていうのに、ずいぶん国民たちと距離が近いのね。ラマチと似てるんじゃない？
私と？
距離が近いか。私がみんなのこと大好きだから。
No, but it's kind of creepy how you do it.
この国に暮らすみんなのことなら、どんなに些細なことだって知りたいと思うんだ。
She creeps me out. I find her very weird.
ますます好きになっちまうんだよな。文化も人も。
そういうこと。彼女、ここで慕われているのは間違いなさそうね。
スフェーン様、いらしてたんですね。こちらの方々は？
トライオラの武王ウクラマトとその仲間の皆さん。障壁の外から来た人たちだよ。私の大事なお客様だから怖がらなくて大丈夫。
The way I look there. Did you by the way see the Jesse Cox clip with the BDSM mask?
若いということはやはり。おっと、申し遅れました。私はこのアウトスカーツのまとめ役ペポーネと言います。
ペポーネ？
ペポーネ。オタク、もしかしてヤースラニ荒野のトナワータ族か？
ええ、もしかしてあなたはテッシャパニ出身のシャトラ族ですか？
ああ、そうだ。オタク、カフキワという人物を知らない
か？カキヤ。Okay, that's her name, Kakia. Been waiting for.
残念ですが聞き覚えがありませんね。
そうか。カフキワは俺のお袋なんだ。ヤースラニの住人が生きていると分かっただけでも朗報と言えるが。
え？君、カフキワさんの息子だったの？言われてみれば似てるかも。
お袋を知ってるのか？
まあ、そうだね。
教えてくれ。あいつは今どこにいる？
ごめん、ちょっとここじゃ言えないかな。後で必ず教えてあげるから少しだけ待っててくれる？
ペポーネ、教えてくれ。あの日ドームが出現した時、サカトラルで何が起こったのか。
ドーム、障壁が出現した日ですか？そうですね、確か数日前に起きた大地震で壊れた棚を修理していたんです。そのうちにまた揺れたと思ったら 辺り一面が光に包まれて、気づいたら全てが混ざっていたような。おぼろげな記憶で申し訳ありません。
無理もないよ。
Hi, how are you
30年も前
doing?
のことだもん。
どういうことだよ。30年前って。
どうもこうも本当のことだよ。私たちは間違いなく転移から30年間生きてきた。君たちの時間とずれてる理由は私にもわからなくて、つい最近ゾラージャ王がヴァンガードを完成させたけど、それまで障壁の外には出られなかったし。
とっくに死んだと思っていたお前をこの手で討ち取る機会を得ようとは、まさに強行だ。
30年。だからゾラージャは親父がもう死んだものと。
Okay, so 30 years passed in one day.
世界でも時間の流れにズレはあった。次元の狭間っていう不確定な時空を挟むからだ。それと同じくこのドーム内でも時間の流れ方が外とは異なっていたのかもしれない。
Oh, my initial theory! They use the looks of Final Fantasy IX. I don't know who she is in Final Fantasy IX. I have not played Final Fantasy IX far enough. I'm happy to hear that you're doing much better. Thank you. I'm actually enjoying it quite a bit. How did you enjoy it so far? I don't know if you finished it already or not. Meaning this is a piece of another reflection? You really enjoyed it? I'm happy to hear that. Happy to hear that. Thanks so much for the follow as well. How do you want me to call you? What do you prefer? Obviously they were saying my character Rayleigh is so pretty. I mean, look at him. Look at him.
そうだとすると、ゾラージャが基地を作り、原初世界と物理的につながったことで、時間の流れもそちら側に同期したってところか。
いずれにせよ、もっと情報が欲しいところね。ねえ、スフェン。少しこの街を探索したり、話を聞いてきたりしてもいいかしら。もちろん、好きに見てきていいよ。ありがとう。じゃあ、しばらく自由に行動させてもらうわね。
Okay, so my initial theory was correct. Time flows differently in the dome. It accelerated.
俺も顔見知りがいないか探してくれ。
私らも行こう。正直何が何だかわからねえけどよ。ゾラージャと戦う前にこの国について知っておきたい。
そういうことでしたら、この町のなりわいを見学なさってみてはいかがですか。ここではトナワータ族の農法にアレクサンドリアのエレクトロープ技術を合わせ、革新的な農業を実践していましてね。
私も一緒に行く。
スフェーン様、何もあなた様まで。
大丈夫大丈夫。仕事の邪魔はしないからね。
やれやれ、いつものこととはいえ、くれぐれも気をつけてくださいよ。
じゃあ決まりね。二人とも私が案内するからついてきて。
まだあいつを完全に信用したわけじゃねえけど、少なくとも民を大切にしてるってことは間違いなさそうだな。
I am on Chaos Omega, yes, Cronin. I will call you Cronin then. Nice to meet you. You can call me Esu.
ティッキー TOCK ティッキー TOCK You still have plenty of MSQ to spoiler.
For some reason, it didn't do the tick-a-toka rev. You broke it. Thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate it. 42 whole freaking months. And I still have plenty time of MSQ to redacted. We love it. Yeah, if existed in the source was enough, the village wouldn't have aged. I am breaking my brain a little bit over this, first of all. I said Asian because I was saying that I called her an Asian because she looks weird. She looks very weird. Does she resemble anyone in 9, Maxim? Because I know Zidane, I know the other chick, but she doesn't resemble anything like that. She's got she looks a little bit like the 12 Defines, like Nymphy something. I know, right? My character is very hot. Look at him, especially in this top. I thought it was ugly, but it makes my character look very sexy. Look at those abs. Yeah. What do you like to play, Cronin? What server are you on? What's your favorite job? What kind of race are you? Tell us a little bit about yourself. I'd like to learn. So, yeah, I'm sort of speculating, theorizing here, obviously, and if you do know the answers, and it's spoiler content, don't say it. But I see a pattern how time increases upon first source and reflection contact, and how second, aka Warrior of Light contact, pretty much synchronizes it again. That's my only thing that I speculate. So, time seems to accelerate when the source and a reflection mingle, but as soon as Warrior of Light, Piece of Azim, enters, suddenly things sync up. That's my only thing that I can come across right now. And other than that, I think I'll let it be, because I can feel my brain spinning and going crazy. No, I know she's not Garnet, because I know Garnet. Garnet's the girl in yellow. I'm just asking if she's anyone else, because I know she's not the yellow chick. They cover the time we were walking. Yeah, that's what we're talking about now, basically. Matt Max, I know. I like it. When I first tried it on, I was like, oh, I don't like it. But now that I have it on, I'm like, yeah, I kind of like it. I'm vibing with it. Let's go. We just leave it on for now. Fuck it. You're a samurai, man. Very nice, very nice. What is your, you're a human. Are you a Midlander or a Highlander? Are you male or female? Are you, more importantly, are you a female Thailander? She doesn't resemble anyone in 9 that I know of, but what they have done is given her the mannerisms and looks of people from that era of game. Ah, I see, I see. She moves like that annoying. Yeah, Vanille. She also reminds me a bit of Vanille. Yeah, you're not wrong. She does have a little bit of that, but she also reminds me of... What is her name again? Nymphia? Fuck, the small one from the raids from the 12 Defines. That one. Fuck you, Rev. As if my brain isn't breaking enough yet. Kaput. Set timer to 5 minutes, please. Thank you. Kaput. Kaput. My glares are there, but I don't know if I can fit that with my headset. You also play Dark Knight. Yeah, I fucking love Dark Knight. Have you seen the Dark Knight gear? It's so good. The Dark Knight gear is my favorite thing this expansion. Couple? For now. Until I found other things that are my favorite. Midlander in your mail. Okay, it's forgiven. It's forgiven. You would have been granted bonus points if you were a Thailander female, but it's still forgiven. The 9 simp that he is. Well, Maxim says maybe. So there is some mixed information there. Kaput. You like my explanation? I'm happy. Yeah, that's my only speculation that I have so far, that time accelerates when the source and the reflection engage and something causes it to sync up, and it's very suspiciously always the warrior of light. Couple. That's all I can think of. Couple? I do apologize. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. That's the one. Nymphilia? No. No! Not that too! I did hear Asians though in the kitchen. I said that she's an Asian. That was another wild speculation that I had. She's an Asian. She's giving me weird, creepy Asian vibes. You're at your darkness more than any Dark Knight. Let's go! Freaking king of edginess. Love it. I love it. I love edgy stuff over here. I'm just saying. Hello? Who are you? Hello? Who are you? I can't see your name. I can't click you. Why can't I not click you? People? Oh, it's you. I do know you. Ha. Ha! Didn't see your name and I couldn't click you for some reason. Couple? Couple. Yeah, my brain is breaking. Couple. Such shit happened and now my mind went boom. Couple. Basically, I could literally feel a headache coming up. Couple. Because I'll do that later. Directly, no, but there could be inspiration of elements. What are you talking about? In regards to the time thing, people? No, I'm not talking Minfilia. I'm talking about the little brat that we have to fight. The ice bitch. Not Shiva. The other ice bitch that we have to fight. People? You thought you would pop by and stalk you? It's Silver Foxy. Yes. Hello. I always get confused whether it's Tim or Silver Fox because Tim has a very close name, but Tim is not a kitty lady. I don't know that. You love the music, but yeah, we're not there yet, so we'll have to wait a little bit before we get to that. Mancina! There we go. Thank you. Kupo? Kupo? Thank you. That was what I was looking for. Alright. Let's complete this quest. I need to, my brain literally broke a little bit over all this time speculation. Kupo? Thank you, Rez. At least someone knows their divines. Electrope has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything, Kupo. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them, Kupo. You went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. Kupo? I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Kupo? My brain can stop dying a little bit. Ow! My head. I need a sip of water. Kupo? Because I forgot a couple of kupos in there. Thank you, appreciate that. You went to such lengths that we already agreed. Communications was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there were words and phrases for which there was no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. And I'm sure there is much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. She is so fucking sus. I do not trust her. At all. I don't trust her. What do you mostly like to do in this game, Cronin? Sphene is eager to show you around. Rather than bore you with the lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. EP is Halo, it's called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. Yeah, she's very strange. "24 mans, you rank purple last patch." Wait, what do you mean by that? Oh boy, Rev. Good luck with that. Spacey. It's really weird. This tone is really weird. It's gonna stay like this, isn't it? I just hope it's gonna be a little less ominous, but I don't have any faith in that. Haven't run like Savage Road, and that's completely fine. I'm just curious to see what you like to do most. I just don't really understand what you mean with ranking purple. 24 mans, you mean the raids? The big raids. I'm looking forward to Echoes of Vana'diel. Oh, that's pretty cool. Leaderboard for PvP. Weird trees. There's a leaderboard? I play with controller. Consoles are not filthy at all. If anything, I think this game is very greatly made for consoles. Maybe PlayStation 4 not so much anymore, but... Yeah, I know. PC Master Race elitist be like that. I'm a console pleb as well. I have a PC. This is on PC. I have a very pretty PC, but I was always a console girly first. I was always a PlayStation. It's only Xbox players I have a gripe with. Go back to Halo. No, I'm kidding. But I do bash Xbox players. I'm sorry. It's always the Xbox players. Allow me to introduce you to Mahusa, one of the most experienced farmlands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what allowed this place to flourish. See, the thing is, why I don't trust her is that she's all like, oh no, he was gonna conquer us, so I was just like, well, let's just work together then. But when he got there, she already sounded very much like, I want to take over the world. Do you want to take over the world? Because we can work together and take over the world. I'm just saying. That's kind of the tone it was. Thank you for the ad call. Appreciate it. For those who will be in and out, don't worry. I will wait until it's over before I respond to your messages. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what allowed this place to flourish. Queen Sveen, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invited them to see how your crops are grown. I do hope that's all right. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of host would we be to deny them the look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here? You know me too well, Mahusa. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. To it appear we have her permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. I'm gonna stomp on all your freaking stuff. You go on ahead. I'll keep Sveen company. Don't misunderstand. I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to get her together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain here under Wuklamat's watchful eye. Pray come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmlands. It's all a little too suspicious. So you are parsing? And you're on the purple leaderboard? But parsing for what? I never done anything like that, so I'm really confused that something like that even exists and is a thing. And especially with 24 mans. Like, I'm very clueless what is the thing. Warframe? Who plays that? Well, since Amelia Tyler will be in there, I might. I'm very close to considering. Just saying. Also, Toe plays Warframe and streams Warframe, so if you like to see a cool content creator who also plays Final Fantasy XIV and other variety games and is super lovely and happens to be my moderator and won't shout himself out, but there's other moderators here who will, please go give him a follow. I appreciate it. It tells you your party, you're in party's DPS. Yeah, if I know what parsing is. In sense of, I know parsing is the DPS check. I know it tells you, I know that. I also know you can't, it's against TOS to, like, but I mean, I don't understand the context Cronin is talking about. I don't understand what leaderboard shenanigans is about. There's tiers. Where? On like an online tool or something? On FF logs. Oh, was that in game? Oh, it's a website. Oh, I see. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, yeah. Okay. No, I don't do anything of that. I'm not into that. You do you, obviously, but I'm not into that. But I have done some Savage, so I know that it's being logged and you can look at it. That's how I know that I didn't do too fucking bad in our runs when it came to DPS. Yeah. With when we did that. That's nice. But I don't really do much with it. I didn't do much with it in an ESO as well because like Maxim says, like, I know what parsing is. I know that part. I just thought you meant something like actually in game, but it's still sort of third party. I guess that's impressive. I'm sorry, and that doesn't do anything to me, but impressive for you, I guess. You play ESO 2? Oh yeah, no, I quit that a long time ago. I went really toxic with that place. But I've played it for a very long time. I played it for 5 years and for way too many hours, and I was an end gamer in there. So I know about the whole toxic parsing culture, and I was the kind that was like, I might not hit 75k DPS, but I bet your fucking ass I will clear hardcore content. So get your ass out of your fucking butt. Yeah. But I don't really, I don't find that sort of thing amazing. Sorry. I don't find that, like, I don't look at that. I don't think that just on its own is something that that does anything to me. I don't know what it is like these days. Back then 75k was really, really high, where most did 50k. And I did 25 to 30 if I wasn't fucking up. And I was good enough to do the hard content, so it was always like, yeah, good for you that you do 50 on your mana build, but whatever. I clear my content and that's what matters, right? Like, I cleared it, right? I cleared it, so what's the point? I fucking cleared it. So... yeah, I don't really do anything with those numbers. I don't find that very interesting. What I find interesting is, do you clear it? Yes. Then great. But I do think it's good for self-reflect to see how you're standing or how you're holding up in a group. Just, yeah, don't do anything negative with it. Which is bannable in this game, which I think is a great thing. I think it's a very great thing. We have new music here. We have new music here. Yeah, that's fair. I know it's a thing. I know it's like also to like create your builds and stuff. I'm not trying to shame it. I'm just saying, like, calling out those numbers is not gonna do anything to me. It's just gonna make me like, okay, cool. Because, yeah, I'm not really into that. Welcome back, Mona. How's your headache doing? Is it doing better? They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. Not true. So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. I'll never use it to say you're crap, you need to hit better. No, exactly. But you need to be careful in general. Even just as much as saying, like, hey, basically what you did to me, which I don't mind, but what you did to me was already, like, that can get you banned. Be careful with that. Just saying, like, hey, I saw you did better than last time, can get you banned because you're not allowed to mess with other people's numbers. you're not even supposed to say anything about it. So, like, I don't mind, because I saw that I was doing better. But yeah, it can get you in real trouble with Final Fantasy XIV, which I think is a good thing, because, you know, nobody... Like, in the end of the day, you clear your content, it shouldn't really matter. Obviously, when you have a weakest link, but it's a bit of a... It's a very tricky... It is very close to elitism. Bum, bum, bum. It's on the enmity list? What do you mean? Stay in the life of a true Yorzian geezer. Yes. Yeah, in ESO, that's what I don't like about it, and why I think it's better that they do it here this way, is that in ESO, people will gatekeep. They will say, we won't let you in our group unless you do this. Well, I had cleared veteran content, so it's just a stupid gatekeeping. You can tell how much better someone is doing by where they are on the enmity list. But what enmity list? Just for my understanding. Because I know it's a very careful thing that you need to look at. Where you are in the party. The tank should always be an A. Then 2, 3, 4 who is doing more damage. It's a party list. Yeah, but are you still talking third-party software, or are we talking in-game? That's why I'm getting confused. Where do you see that in-game? I'm like trying to recall. I really feel like an idiot that I'm not getting it in-game. The names are on the side of the screen. I only know the... I'm just reading this. I want to open the HUD. No, I won't give you a regards to the rain. The enmity list only ever shows enemies to me. That's on my party? I want to pay attention to it. I don't think I've ever paid attention to that. See where you and Zayla are. If you fight someone, you will see A and 2. I'm very curious now. Well, I'm gonna try to keep attention to it, because now I'm curious. I just want to, like, understand it for myself, because I have no fucking clue what you're talking about. I just know when you use, like, other software, you should be really careful with what you say, because it can be used against you. If you go in combat, you will see numbers appear next to the job icons. Persons with highest enmity will have A. I've never ever paid attention. I've been playing this game for nearly 6 years and I've never paid attention to that. Yeah, so basically the healer always has got healer aggro. I'm gonna pay attention to that. Because I have never spent attention to that and I'm very curious. So this is 1, 2... You mean that changes? This thing. I'm gonna have a look at that. Yeah, I will have to when I get into a fight. We need to... Actually, on the job icons, a new number will appear. Okay. Can I attack these? No. They're livestock. Yeah, I'm very curious now. I don't think I've ever paid attention to that. Yeah, exactly. No, we're in the thingy. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I get it. This is your first time on site, then. Well, this here's the storehouse, or rather, the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's so much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We even got a few beds down here for emergencies. Oh! Honestly, I see those dots, but I never ever fucking do anything with it. They just exist in my brain. These. So here, the second would be the... And then the fourth would be the healer. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. I'd never pay attention to that. Ah, well, the things you learn! So what is this then? Selected target, right? Yeah, this is target select. I remember that. No, party leader, sorry. This party leader. Alright, thank you for showing. I think I know that now. I never pay attention to that. Like that. They'll be taken up for the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. You want to go in there, Lexi? You want to go in there? Why are you wearing this? Yeah, exclamation mark Discord. I do. I do. Lola the Lalafell. You're doing the MSQ as well. So you can say it about that, but I do know that if you use those FF logs and whatever, and you're like, even if you're just trying it in a friendly way, if someone takes it the wrong way, they can literally get you banned for it. That's what I'm saying, like, you need to be careful for that. And the other day, Mona joked about something. Again, you can literally get banned for that. You need to be careful with that. They don't fuck with that. No, you generate enmity throughout your fight as well, and the tank's supposed to obviously farm the most enmity. Yeah, yeah, it's set automatically whoever generates. Okay, gotcha. Well, it's like a weird spot on my glass or something. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source... You wish to know about my job. I tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. I had admittedly took some time until I finally fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should start to malfunction, it's up to them. You usually want to kick healers in the go nuts when they are 2 on the list and I can't get above 8 in a 4-person party. What? The land and sky being what they are, but don't healers just have healer threat in general? I don't really look into those numbers, so I see that part of it is really going beyond me. I'm like, I'm doing my part, I'm just making sure my rotation sticks and things dies. I think that works for me. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. So you're an actual Alexandrian, which is again a human, which I find very suspicious. Because we've also seen a Lalafell, so I suspect... I don't know, I really don't know. It's strange. Very strange. My brain is roiling a little bit. Yeah, I know if tank dies and you happen to heal, you basically, if you just did a healing skill, you basically immediately get all the fucking aggro. Something I started learning while leveling my healers, because as soon as I pick up a tank, I get all the aggro on me when I try to drop a heal on them, and I'm like, yeah, all I know is if I shield before the tank has hit the AoE, I get a lot of angry mobs. Yeah, same. Well, or if the tank has died and I click a healing skill at that same moment, it's like, boink, I'm first target. So that's kind of how I learned healer threat is a thing. Very much. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone who would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers. Then let us return to Mahusa. So you like to... Now I kind of understand. You like to do your DPS checks and reach the leaderboards in the FF logs. Gotcha. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? It doesn't always happen. No! Well, that's why you work for it, right? That's why you try to optimize your rotation all the time. That sort of things. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay, no. That's valid. That's valid. My jaws are a little tense. Alrighty, what's for dinner? Well, we haven't. I already cooked my dinner. That's why I can't stream a little longer. And I told Alabu, like, I want to stream a little longer. I want to stream a little longer before we do anything. We're doing Eden tonight. Oh, but I'm potentially spoiler, so don't see this over here. Ignore. Ignore. Thank you, V. How are you doing? Let me. Nothing is happening over here. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? What were you up to today? I hope you're doing well. Also, Neon, if you came along, hello. How are you doing? We're doing what to Eden tonight? Things. Appreciate it. I don't know if she raided or ran because I'm doing spoilers, which is a potential, but maybe someone who came along with the raid. I'm pretty sure that's illegal, Toe. I don't know. How does that work with her age and what she really is? Anyway, if anyone came along with the raid, please let her know that I thank her for rating me. Appreciate it. And if you're new here, welcome. My name is Ezotic, but you can call me Ezu, and I'm a JRPG Folks Variety streamer. We play Final Fantasy XIV every Saturday and Sunday, and on Mondays we do Variety. We're hoping to finish up The Last Guardian this Monday, because it's already taking longer than I planned. But still, at the same time, I'm enjoying it, and we'll be doing Ghost of Tsushima next. There she is! Hello, Necroform, how are you doing? And hi, V, how are you? Hope you're doing well. I quickly changed screens so you're like, there's no spoilers right now, because I'm very much in spoiler territory and in spoiler scenes. Because I know you're not that far. I think you left off at MSQ95? But how are you doing? Thanks so much for the follow, appreciate it. How are you doing, Necroform? She's mid-20s, isn't she? Because Reen, I don't think Reen is old enough, or a teenager still, but Gaia technically, I don't know. I don't know! No worries, no worries. I just wanted to make sure I'm not spoiling you. So, I will go back to it in a second, but for now, I think you're safe. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for rating me. Appreciate you. I missed your face. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad that it's going better at least. We're doing everything to Eden. Also, welcome back, Hello Boo Boo. You dozed off again? Unbelievable. How dare you? You've been sleeping so much, you would think you slept enough. What is this clip now? A nanny? Yes, go have a look. Also, go do your after stream things, and I miss you too. Soon I'll be done with MSQ stuff, and then it'll be very spoiler free, but I still appreciate you rating me over. I don't know what you were up to today. Were you playing Shin Megami Tensei? I really wonder how far you were in that game now. The clip is loading for me. Ezu noise? What did I do now? What did I do now? I probably have to switch screens. I'm gonna switch screens! So spoilers, warning, now, saying. We're doing what to Eden tonight? We're doing what to Eden tonight? I mean, I think that says it all. We're doing what to Eden tonight? Oh, she was cooking on stream. No. Was she cooking from the book? I have the book too, the Final Fantasy XIV book. I should make something of that out of that again. We're gonna get Eden busy. I mean, what? Everything was surprisingly normal. Electrope is quite impressive. I was amazed everyone loves their work. It's all a little too uncanny valley. Like, I don't know. I don't trust jack shit here. I don't trust anything here. A curious observation. Do you not love your own work? Oh, but I jest. It's true that the people of the outskirts seem to be most fulfilled. Always. They take their duties with good cheer. Hey, Jack is a nice guy. Jack the Whipper, yes, is very much a nice guy. He's not whipped me enough, Toe. Okay, head out of the gutter. Let's go. It's just bad. What did she cook from the book? What did you do? What did you think of our little tour, Lamati? What did you just call me? Is that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed that machines could be used to overcome such harsh environments. It's amazing. I've never seen anything like it. Okay. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. Been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken water and a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with the energy and are releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to bag it of the army. If Jack owned a horse and got stuck on him, could we help Jack off the horse? That is most gracious of you to offer, but it's too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the vow of resolve of Tuliolal. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Rayleigh is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Then very well. I gratefully accept, but please take care all. We don't know that yet. It's not really explained. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. Could we help Jack off the horse? Could we help Jack off the horse? I'm not unhinged. Chat is unhinged. That wasn't my doing. Thank you, Necro. Appreciate that. Thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Please, can I get a hype in chat? Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. Spam them in chat. You said it. No chat made me do it. I just read up what you guys said. I deserve that one because I shouted you out, I guess. I still really like this umbrella. I think this is my favorite umbrella so far. I'm pretty sure it's in the bottom of the chat, Lexi. Oh, there. What is this? Oh my god, umbrella! I had a quest with the name Toe in there, and it kind of made me chuckle. Well, I ruined that skill. think I still have the quest. Do you play 14 as well, Necroform? By the toe! By the toe. By the toe! By the toe! It's a new, like, yeah, it's a new thing. There's a saying, like, by the grace or something. By the toe? By the toe. Toe? I rebrand you. By the toe. By the toe? No, 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 no. That's an insult. No, Toe doesn't like it when we shout him out, so every time he misbehaves, we should shout him out. Catch a baby by the toe! Exactly. By the toe. Also gonna get a shout out. I don't know if we can shout out again, but if we can get a shout out from Mom's Den, aka Fee. Met her at TwitchCon. She's like the most precious thing ever. She's so sweet. She's so lovely. I love her streams. We share the same brain cell. We have the same vibes. We love the same games. If you like me, you like her. And if you like her, you like me. Okay, maybe I'm a little bit more hyperactive Chaos energy from time to time. Which might be irritating to you. But that's part of the deal. That's just, you're gonna have to deal with that. That comes with the package. If I don't annoy you, we're not friends. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. Someone's gonna enter. You don't annoy me, so are we not friends? Not clearly not. I know! I know! I hope FenFest will be a recent time. A recent place for both of us. It would be nice if you can come FenFest as well. As a 14 creator. And TwitchCon Rotterdam next year! Hopefully. Hopefully. It's unfortunate that you can't be kidnapped to the UK, because we will be in the UK from the 23rd of September till the 29th of September. Well, we're not friends, Elavoo. Ah, you're both alright. Thank goodness. I really need enough words so much. We probably broke a sweat dealing with the feeds. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried, you my dear guests. But thank you, we truly appreciate this. Indeed, with this we won't have to ask Little Jazz Machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of her safety, unlike Queen Fiend. I was gonna say Squeen Fiend, because that's enough, Mahusa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later. But to speak of the king now... No, he's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here have been delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. You never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. It's giving me the ick. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. Ugh. I seem a good swords fiend. That I'll admit. No, you're falling for it, Wook! But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villain your majesty has committed. Now. This is no laughing matter. I don't know. I really don't know. A ruler is reasonable for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconsignable. What? Both their faces went, what now? Now I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Svein would take you back to the outskirts. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. Like, thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. I'm not sure if she's evil. She's definitely sus. She's definitely sus. There's something not right about her. Ever so slightly. Pew. Pew. Wow. That's no. Help message for reason misogyny. Context, Twitch. Context. A harmless joke is not misogyny. Satire is not misogyny. It's good that you're being cautious, but context. Huh? Oh, I was about to say, I saw something. There's so much of Alexandria I would love to show you. Do you hear that? Hear what? Hear what? Trouble. Trouble's afoot.
行こう。
スフェーン様、間もなくです。
Yep.
俺の声が聞こえるかい？
スフェーン様がいらっしゃったわ。
That's Vuklamat's.
大丈夫。みんなここにいるよ。
もグランもさんも。
ん？どうしたの？
おい、それって。
So they did age in the meanwhile as well.
私がナミイカに送った腕輪じゃねえか。
ナミイカさんのこと知ってるの？
知ってるも何も。ナミイカは私が幼い頃から世話になってた乳母だ。
そうだったんだ。ナミイカさん、みんなの話はよく聞いてくれるのに、自分のことはあまり話してくれなくて。
Vuklamat really needs a fucking break. You're not gonna take this woman away from her.
本当に お前なのか。
ドームの出現に巻き込まれていたのね。そしてここで30年の時を過ごした。
ナミーカ、私だ、ウクラマトだ。
残念ながら彼女は高齢でお迎えが近く。
No! Oh, but then has Erenville's mom aged up quite a bit as well?
魂のストックはもうないのかい？
アルさん、真面目な人だったからね。でももう寿命だろ。
Soul cells?
スフェーン様、送迎係が参りました。
ナミーカさん、長い間ありがとね。でもこれはお別れじゃないよ。あなたの記憶が刻まれている限り、あなたの命は永遠に継承されていく。
Kind of like the Yokui believed.
記憶と命は受け継がれていく。ヨカフイ族の考え方と似ているわね。
Thank you, Alice. I just said that.
待て、ナミーカをどこに連れて行くつもりだ。
安心して、塔の中にある医療施設だよ。ここにいたら体が辛いでしょ。本当はもっと早く迎え入れてあげたかったんだけど、ギリギリまで故郷にいたいっていうナミーカさんの意志を尊重していたの。
ならせめてもう少しそばにいさせてくれ。私にとって本当の母親みたいな人なんだ。頼む。
しばらく2人だけにしてあげて。
Llama T needs a break.
ありがとよ。反応はなかったが、おかげで最後に別れを伝えられた。
最後じゃないよ。
え？
うんうん。それよりみんな私に聞きたいことがあるって顔してる。
She suspicious. She suspicious. She suspicious. She suspicious. Yeah?
俺たちがドーム内に入ってから見聞きしたこと、それにこの町で得た情報を合わせても2つの異なる地域が融合してるって点は間違いなさそうだ。そして時間の流れのズレもナミーカさんの件があった以上事実としか言いようがない。とすればやはり2つの地域は次元の狭間を越えて混ざり合った可能性が高いだろう。いずれかの共造世界にあったスフェーンの国、アレクサンドリアがヤースラニ荒野に転移
Oh
してきた
gee, exactly what I said.
異論はないわ。
Hi, Sizzlies. How are you doing?
問題はその規模の大きさだ。ボイドゲートのような事例はおろか、クリスタルタワーの転移とだって比較にもならない。これはいわば局所的な次元悪解。アシエンたちが霊祭を通じて成していた世界統合だ。一体どんな技術が使われているんだ？
ごめんね。私たちにもよく分かってないの。その共造世界っていうのも初耳だし、時間のズレについても本当に知らなかったんだ。私たちは遥か昔から障壁の中で生きてきた。それが突然こんなことになって。
遥か昔から？障壁は転移に伴ってできたものじゃないの？
数百年前、私たちの大陸では環境に大きな影響を与えるほどの大災害が発生したの。その環境汚染から身を守るために障壁が張られたんだ。
なるほど。誰がどんな技術を使って成し遂げたのかはわからないけれど、もともとあった障壁ごとこちらに転移してきたわけね。
つまりアレクサンドリアがトラル大陸に渡ってきたこと自体スフェーンの望みじゃねえんだな。
Suspicious. Suspicious. Suspicious.
少し時間をくれれば君たちのエバーキープ。
She's suspicious.
こっちに見えてる塔
She's
に入れるように
suspicious.
するよ。私の客人として機関システムに登録すれば居住区があるソリューション9には入れるはず。そうすればもう少しこの国のことがわかるでしょ。
Solution
ゾラージャ王
9.
のいるところまで直接ご案内ってわけにはいかないんだけど。
そこまでしてくれるんだ。お前がゾラージャと敵対してるってのは嘘じゃねえんだろう。けど仲が悪いのといなくていいのは別問題だ。私の目的はゾラージャを撃つこと。共に国を治める立場としてお前は本当にいいのかよ。
どうかな。でもこれだけは言えるよ。私はどんなことをしてでも大切な国民たちを守りたい。
Off a little. She's way off.
そのためにできることは何でもする。
I don't know that context as I never finished 9.
それこそ国を治める王様だからね。それじゃあ早速登録してくるよ。少し時間を置いてからエバーキープの入り口に行ってみて。そうそう、君のお母さんカフキワさんのことだけど、アウトスカーツの東にあるサンダーヤードの方に行ってごらん。
Well, in this case, I don't understand the context at all, so you're good.
私に言えるのはここまで。大丈夫。行けばわかると思うよ。
それじゃあエバーキープに入れるようになるまでサンダーヤードとやらに行ってみるか。さっきは私のわがままを聞いてくれてありがとな。それから この30年ナミイカによくしてくれたことも礼を言わせてくれ。
ナミイカ？一体誰のことを言っているのですか？
The thing just erased. Yep. It reset them. It rewired them.
誰って、いや、ついさっきまで一緒にいただろ。つまんねえ冗談はやめろよ。
And that probably also happens with.
申し訳ありません。ですが、本当にその方のことが
That's probably also why he doesn't remember the mother.
知らないはずがないわ。だってあなたはアウトスカーツのまとめ役としてナミイカさんを気にかけてたじゃない。
だとすれば、その方の記憶は雲の上に預けられたのかもしれませんね。こういった現象のことを私たちはそう表現することにしているのです。それでは私は仕事がありますので、これで。
I don't like this fourth wall breaking. It's getting too realistic. Uninstall game. Literally unplayable. Very sussy. Fussy. I'll do a little bit more, but I am going to quickly turn my oven on so I can start making or warming up my dinner as soon as I am ready with stream. Oh, we quickly are back for like 2-3 minutes. Larindra, hello. How are you doing? How many hours did it take you to figure out this game is unplayable? 5,000 hours. 5,000 hours. 5,000 hours. Fucking unplayable. What's going on? How could Papone suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. Could the same thing have happened to the others as well, I wonder? Oh, what kind of... brain glitch moment. I'm going to the kitchen to turn the oven on. Did I turn the oven on? There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can't reconvene afterwards at the Aetheryte. I don't know what to think. Like... I'm so sad. She said goodbye to Namika and it's over? Also, are you okay, Lexi? Oh, that's actually a really good gift. You're really on your A game with the gifts lately. Oh, this is a little slightly terrifying. The sheer size of it is a little... maybe not. It's a good gif. It is a very good gif. I'll give you that. But at this size, it's a little freaky. I don't know why. I don't know why it decided to be that big. What is the trash loitering around? Damn filth on the street. Okay. Let's finish this quest and then I will pick it up tomorrow again. I'm still on Copian and I'll finish this game. I'm even tempted to make dinner tomorrow before the start of stream so that we can do a 12-hour stream because I'm on Copian, but I know that that's not gonna work because I still have another whole zone going on. An old woman named Namika. I'm afraid I don't know that person. Sorry I couldn't be of any help. Suspicious! Suspicious! You know I'm gonna do a 12-hour stream tomorrow. Right? I'm gonna be dead on Monday. What's that? Do I know Namika? Never met anyone by that name. And I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she'd spend time here, I would remember. Get my Monday daylight? Absolutely, 100%. I keep being followed by this weird stranger. Don't know who they are. No, I want to remember everyone. I want to remember everyone. Even if you fuck me up, I want to remember. I do recall caring for someone until recently. You said it was a woman named Namika. Well, I can't say for certain if it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. That sounds very concerning! Very concerning. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna do a 12-hour stream. I'm just gonna see where I'm at tomorrow around this time. And I'll try to be on time tomorrow. I was a little late. A tiny little late. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, based on previous expansions, you aren't in the Zone 6 law. But I remember Rev told me, like, you want to do this in like one go, believe me, and I tried that, and it became a I was up until 2 AM at midnight thing. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of aether corresponding to the act too, and I sensed none of it at the moment. Neither did I. But I did notice something else. Right before Papone seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink. Wish I made it longer. That's just fitting. Perfect. Wish I could make my day longer. There'd be a connection. Someone also said something about soul cells. The thing is the closer to the end I get, the more I don't want to wait a freaking week to continue. But who might we ask about this? If we continued making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for Kakia instead. Sphene set to try the Thunder Yards. Be in this direction. Thanks, Rev. That's very helpful. We'll see tomorrow, okay? I might make my dinner in the morning so that it's prepped. And then I can just, that way, either I stop stream on time and I can immediately eat, or I do a 12-hour stream. We'll see tomorrow. Impossible. Another kind of mechanical soldier? It looks dangerous. We better destroy it! Blah! Should we give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth something to ask it questions. Aaronville. You are right. Look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. Is that his mother? Because it was a bunny. Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try and track it down. I'm still not sure why we assume time runs the same now, because nothing they said indicated that. For all we know, we might be in here for a year, or we come out and only a day has passed. Not even. Because we can go in and out with 0 changes. Yeah, maybe. I kind of like the outfit, funny enough. I'm kind of vibing for it. Strange as it may be. You found it! To the northeast. Then it must be bound for the mines. Come on then! Could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. And so we walk. I really like that the bigger the mount is, the slower it seems to go. I heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone. But we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Get ready for a fight, everyone. I take it those creatures are what become of their memories? I have a suspicion. Hey, an Aether Current! Love to see it. Araha and Co are already in here. Lamau. Thank you. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. I can't make out the conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard. So his name is pronounced as Elin Spipja. Spipja. Instead of Spia. Elin Spipja. Elinspia is it's in English. Yeah, they might be doing Elinspia because of the way Japanese pronounce. Fussy little bun bun. Hmm. He is shook. Proper shook it.
そのイラつく話ぶり。もしかしなくても。おふくろか。
おい、よく見ろ。いつから機械がお前の母親になったんだ。あら、ひょっとしてあんたグルージャジャだとこの娘さんじゃない？
Oh, she said Elispia right now.
全く見覚えはねえが、親父のことを知ってるのか？
Are you into this thing, Mona?
こいつはどうやら俺のおふくろカフキワらしい。
カフキヤ。
ごめん。
Well, that's because they pronounce the H differently, so Kafkia, probably.
たく、説明しておいてくれよな。
Not the road. Are you sure? Are you sure, Mona? That's kind of alluding and spoilery, Mona. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of a few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. And we will ask her tomorrow. This is where we're gonna leave it. This is where I'm gonna have dinner because I'm hungry. And we'll get back to what this is about tomorrow. Mona, you're banned. You're alluding in your enthusiasm. Complete. Fashion report refund. I might do it, Itadakimasu! Arigato. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we have a... Oh, whoa, whoa! Homepage. Front page. Please. I hope she's not leaving yet, because... Oh, we can also... Yeah, let's do that. We don't get to do that a lot. We get to do that a lot. I like that. Banning Lalas is illegal. No Wombat. Ban Mona. Ban Mona. Mona is backseating. Boo. Sending spoilers. Unbelievable. Scars! Being a Lala is illegal. Comes in with the shade. Scars, you gotta pick up your A game, because I am going to finish the MSQ tomorrow. No, maybe not. Maybe next weekend, but we'll see. So, I have a lot to think about. There's a lot of speculations we had. My head went rolling a little bit, especially with the whole time thing, because am I slow? I didn't see that they said time slowed as soon as they enter, so I don't know why you guys say that, but okay. I have my theories about that, but yeah, there's a lot going on in terms of like the reflection and stuff. Some things I wasn't immediately right. I was like, oh, part of the reflection obviously came to here. It's very obvious, and time accelerated when that happened. Very, very obvious. My speculation with Ellen Spia mother was that whatever they do when they die, because Ellen's mother would be old as well, right? Well, maybe not that old, but older. My idea was that that if she had died, her spirit went to the cloud, and from the cloud it went into this little robot thing, and we might see Namika and stuff like that as well. But maybe not. Maybe there's something else. We'll find out tomorrow. Hello, Hibiko. I'm just about to leave. But I'm doing well. No, I didn't get to the last zone. I'm almost at the last zone. I'm at the 5th zone now. Thank you for all the speculations and everything, though. Today's was really a fun stream. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the raids again as well, Monstan V. I appreciate it so much for sending your people over. And everyone who stumbled in here, Cronin, Necro, appreciate you. Thank you so much for hanging out here. Hope to see you again on the next time, which is tomorrow, where we're going to see if we can finish the game. We'll see. I'm not going to force it, but we'll see around the end of the stream how far in I am, and I'll make sure that I have my dinner ready so that I can just continue going. Yes, I have a lot of ideas. There's a lot going on in my brain right now, which is very fun. I'm really looking forward. I really like where the story is going. I'm really enjoying it. Also, Hibiku, thanks to everyone else, I won't be doing my scholar job quest next week. I will be doing my role quest conclusion of Shadowbringers because I hadn't done that yet, and they made me do it. So, thanks, chat. Hibiku is right again, but it's all your fault. Damn it. Damn it. But I feel like I need to extra much for this type. Anyways, make sure to join me on my socials. Join us on Discord if you haven't yet. Exclamation mark rate call. Copy and paste the rate call of your choosing. We're gonna say hello to Nutbun. She's super lovely. She's not doing MSQ. She'll be doing other stuff in Final Fantasy XIV. She's super lovely. We love her loads. She did the Trevor project with us. So she was the very hyperactive, super reactionary, fun voice that was joining us back then. So do go check her out. Give her a follow. Give her some love. And I will see you tomorrow, 12 p.m. for more shenanigans of Dawntrail, and maybe conclude it. Maybe. We'll see tomorrow. Have a good time. Bye!